Hello, I am Archivist Aaron, and welcome to my study. And today, we are playing a game called Medieval Dynasty. Now, I'm already here because there wasn't really an opening sequence at all. It was just, create your character and then you're kind of just in the game. So I just decided to do the character creation off screen because I have seen plenty of streams where like the first hour of the stream ends up being the character creation. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but usually I feel like it's not the most important thing to show. I mean, that's the tab I think just opens. Yeah, so we need to go to inventory. So you can't really see very well because I have it on medium quality because it was lagging quite a bit. I'm not sure why. I think it's just like when it loads, it's specifically when I look around or move to a new area. I think it just has a lot of loading to do up front. So yeah, we basically just woke up in a house. We have a quest here in the top right there. It says we need to talk to Sedowin. Sedowin? This guy. So you see with the compass at the top. He's got the exclamation mark. So yeah, I did do a little bit of exploring prior to the stream, though I've never really played this game before. Like, I played it a bit back when I first got it a long time ago. I guess not that long ago, but it was probably over a year ago at least. And I like built a house and did some hunting, and then I moved on to a different game, and now I'm back because they have a new update, which is basically this entire town here and this entire map. Which, okay, there it is. I was gonna say we can't see it, but we can. So yeah, this whole map is in the new update, I believe. It's also a co-op update, but you know, I don't really have any friends, so we're just going alone. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, basically as far as I know, the main goal here is just to go out and build your own village, but we're gonna follow the storyline or the quest line at least at first, figure out what they want from us. Man, he sounds a lot like a chicken. Oh, you're alive and you look quite mobile as well. That's surprising. You know, it's never a good thing when they first say you're alive and that it's surprising that we can move. You know, it's generally not a good sign. Let's see. You almost sound disappointed. Feel great. From what I've heard, what have I heard? I literally just walked out of a house and talked to him. I don't know, I guess I'll say this one because I probably should be thankful, seeing as how the insinuation is that he saved me or something. Don't be. I'm just a glorified butcher. Tries to prevent the patient's guts from spilling. Yeah, but you know, that's most of medieval medicine, really. I guess I should say that they saved my life. Just try not to die again too soon. Die again? Did I die? Is that what happened? Not to be an arsehole while you're alive. Do that and we're even. Okay, well, no promises about this part, but I'll try not to die. Sure, I'll be enthusiastic. Why not? I'll try my best not to die. My name is Sedowin, and I'm a local barber surgeon. Which is, I do like that, you know, you don't see this in a lot of games, but yeah, the barbers back in the day did sometimes end up being the local person to go to if you need to have like anything medical done, because they're the only people who knew how to like use knives and scissors and things to work. So the barbers did end up being like that quite often. Although I believe also churches had a large, you know, thing to do with the medical field as well. I don't know how much they actually, you know, because medieval medicine was very much hit or miss, so I don't know how good the situation would be if you went to a church for medicine, but I'm sure that they had something. I know that the word hospital comes from churches that had a like kind of a room, like rooms that you can just stay in at the church. It depends on the portion of the medieval era, but anyways, yeah, pretty cool. Barber surgeon, nice that they have that in there. At least that's what the townsfolk call me. I never truly pursued a career in medicine, but I guess I was the least hesitant to grab an axe when it was needed. That's the oxbow for you. It doesn't matter who you were before, only what the land has in store for you from this point out. You'll see. But before I can answer any more of your questions, I need to perform a quick examination. We have to make sure that every part of you is healing correctly. Let's start with you telling me what's the last thing you can remember. Okay, we have a lot of options here. So, can't remember anything else. Okay, so we got the amnesia start. Commander of a guard hired to protect a convoy of builders and craftsmen. Interesting. Guild's caravan was set to arrive to the Oxbow, but it was ambushed by bandits along the way. I mean, that's just a statement. It doesn't really say who I am in relation to the caravan, but alright then. I was unlawfully captured and sold against my will to the highest bidder. There's a petty thief. The flames and scream. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, and then we got the Skyrim entrance. I was awaiting my decapitation. Want to work me to death instead. Okay, I guess that isn't exactly the Skyrim opening, but I was just... You could really just sum up the Skyrim opening with, I was awaiting my decapitation when... Yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. I guess I could be the commander of the guard. Yeah, that sounds like I have some combat skill. Listen, kid, my only job in this place is to treat people. I ask you these questions to see if your brain works as it should. I don't judge. So by lying, you're not pretending. Am I lying? It's complicating my job. I've seen the marks on yours. You were no guard. Okay, I guess this isn't a choose your own story thing. It's, I don't even know what my character was before. I just clicked the one that seemed like it would be a good option. But I guess I'm lying. I guess you're right. Probably. I don't know if you're right. Maybe I should have gone with the amnesia one because I honestly don't know. You don't owe me any explanation. Nobody else knows about your past. I leave it in your hands. What you want to do with it, the only thing I care about is your well-being. Unless you give me a reason not to. From a medical standpoint, you seem to be in good shape. Would you go through a couple quick exercises just in case? Yeah, sure. Okay, I prepared a short list of tasks that should help stimulate your muscle memory and test your coordination. On the table in front of the sick house, you should find a piece of parchment with a list on it. It's right next to the book that I'm writing. Give it a look if you like. It's called Knowledge. It is just a working title. Yeah, that doesn't, you know, I was gonna say that doesn't seem like a very good name for a book because it's kind of self-explanatory, but then I remember that the best-selling book in the world is the Bible, and if I'm correct, I think Bible literally just means book. So if you can call a book book, then I suppose you could call a book knowledge, you know? And given the track record of books that are called very self-explanatory things, maybe it'll be a bestseller, you know? Maybe that's the key. You just need a very simple title. It's a collection of all the wisdom that I've gathered throughout the years. Just a side project. I allowed myself to add a copy to your journal as well. Feel free to use it whenever you wish. Also, the chest next to my house, you might find a few useful things in there. Come back to me when you finish the exercises. Alright. Although, I do wonder why he would add a copy of it to my journal, seeing as how, I mean, books were like incredibly expensive back in the day. Just because you would need to like hire somebody to transcribe the entire book over and over by hand until, you know, the printing presses were created. And I guess it wasn't exactly by hand. They probably had ways of speeding it up. But it certainly was not fast. I know that much. Let's see. Gather resources from the ground nearby. Need 10 stones. Sure thing, boss. Collecting resources. Wow. Who would have known? Couldn't have been me. They'll just steal all the rocks in here. That's 8? Okay. Got 10 stones. Very nice. Loot the chest. I assume... I mean, this is... That was the sick house. And this is a chest. So I assume this is it. Okay. It says hold down F to transfer stack. Okay. So that's the fast way to do that. That's good. Craft a stone knife. I know how to do that. Somewhat. There's a lot to do in this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dylan. But yeah, there's a lot of complexity to this game. I mean, there's not as much complexity when it comes to like the survival mechanics as opposed to like other more dedicated survival games, but I definitely see why they did that, because I don't want you focusing only on survival the entire time. Yeah, skin the chicken. Or the rooster in this case. Nothing much currently is up. We're just doing the tutorial. But I'm sure we're gonna get out there pretty soon. And things will start happening. Oh, hi. So let's see. Craft a simple torch. There it is. Light the campfire inside the sick house. Let's see. Simple torch. And... oh, and that's just already on fire. Okay. That's normal. Alright, and then... yeah, roast all the meat. So we're gonna do that. You know, I don't know how well you can roast meat just skewering it on a stick and then holding it over a fire, but you know, I mean, you definitely get like an arm workout just holding the meat over the fire for long enough to cook it, because that would take quite some time. Let's see, craft a wooden spear. I should probably craft multiple, but it just says to craft one, so we're just gonna craft the one. Okay. And then hit the archery target. That was over here. Yeah. So then we need to equip that as well. I don't know if there's an easier way to equip things. I just know that I can like drag things from the inventory into the slots and that equips them. So we got the spear. Inspector mode. You see dropped items like spears and villagers near you. Stats of the NPCs you're able to recruit. Inspector mode uses stamina. That's interesting. Only 81% accuracy. Unfortunate. So yeah, that's... oh, I need to talk to... I was gonna say that's the whole tutorial, but then I look over and it's... I need to talk to Sedowin again. That was just all the tasks he gave us. Where is he? Oh, he's in the house. I should really, you know, look at the exclamation mark before I ask where he is. Your favorite patient is back. I think I'm your only patient currently. And how do you feel? Did you have any trouble? A bit. Just a little bit. Your recuperation is truly a marvelous case. Well, I still don't know what condition I was when I got here. As far as I'm concerned, our work together is done. I'm more than happy with the results. The next thing for you is to go and meet the Castilian. He's the ruler of this land. He wants to speak to you. He wants to speak with you himself. That's it. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. Take care of yourself, kid. Aw, thanks. Okay, well, we gotta go talk to some dude. Oh. Is that him right here? Okay, well, he's close by. Stop bothering me. Don't you see that I'm... Oh, it's you. You took your time. Well, doesn't this guy seem delightful? I heard that you wanted to speak with me. Less talking, more paying attention, peasant. My time is precious. Listen, I made a deal with your guild for a whole caravan. Builders, crafters, architects, tons of materials, everything necessary for the creation of a new settlement. But instead of it all, I got you. It's not my fault. Shush, I'm not done talking. Now, because you people decided you'd like to be ambushed and slaughtered, your friends back in the guild don't want to send anything or anyone more. That's not what we agreed on, but I'm too tired, too busy, and too annoyed to try to reason with them. So you'd have to do. Have to do for what? To build the new settlement, of course. Oh, that, sure. Piece of cake. That's what I like to hear. He obviously does not know sarcasm. Although I have absolutely no faith in your success, at least I can finally hear some enthusiasm around here. No, I'm a professional. Trust me, I got this. Well, maybe I've misjudged you. Enthusiasm, confidence. You may actually be worth something after all. Great. Go find Is it Derwan or Dervan? Dervan? Because, you know, I think the game is... Isn't it German? Or at least, like, made? Thus, would the names be with W sounding like V's? Probably. He's my quartermaster. If you need anything, bother him with questions, not me. Sure thing. Oh, I almost forgot. I grant you the yada yada. Okay. You can now build on whichever unoccupied piece of land you like. Just remember about taxes. Sure thing, boss. I assume these red outlines are the owned pieces of land. Oh my gosh. I have noticed, just when I was testing things out, there were a lot of random references around the world. So this looks like it's like a marketplace or something. But yes, as I was doing some testing, I was also trying to find a decent spot for me to make my base when I do play. I don't know why, I just had like a mini flashback to Lethal Company because this looks almost exactly like the large axle item in the game. It just had like a little flash of PTSD from it. Alright, well... Oh, we still need to talk to Dervan. I was just about to walk out the gate and just leave, but... Let's see, is that him back there? It looked like it was pointing towards the house, but at the same time it kind of seemed like it was further back. I don't want to just walk into the house randomly. Oh, you were behind the house. Good. Glad to finally see you in good health. I'm Dervan. How do you pronounce it? Piastovia? Oh, you're the quartermaster. Allow me to elaborate a bit on your situation then. Our ruler tends to be a bit brief at times. Sure. You see, your guild was invited to Oxbow. Is it Oxbow or Oxbow? I'm not sure. In order to start a new settlement, which in time could develop into a strong ally of Piastovia. That much I've heard. What you might wonder is, why would Piastovia need such an ally? Or, what does it really mean to be its ally? These questions are hard to answer for sure. Someone could have even said dangerous to ask. Sorry, forget I said anything. I didn't want to insinuate that we were in any kind of danger. The Oxbow is a wonderful place, apart from a hungry wolf or drunk adventurer turned bandit. You've nothing to worry about. Just be careful who you put your trust in. Alright then. Good, good. When you were talking with the is it Castilian or Castellan? I don't know. I put some things for you in the chest next to Sedwin's house. It's not much. A few of the items we recovered from the carnage and a couple useful things that will help you get started. I appreciate that. This is it then. The only thing left to do is go out there and explore. Roam around and find the best starting place for the new settlement. I'm sure you'll do fine. That's what I'll do. Okay, now I can leave. Alright. So, yeah, I looked around a bit and found a decent spot to start a village. Because I was just looking at the map, and I was thinking, like, you don't want to be too close to any of the towns. So in my mind, that only left 2 or 3 options. Possibly over here, kind of in this area by these roads, would be nice, because then you get the river, you're far enough away from any other towns. Or I could go down here, but that's a little close to these. So what I ended up deciding upon was possibly up in this region, because it's pretty far away from anyone else. And while it doesn't have great sources of water, you can build like wells and stuff, but there's a lot of land in this area, lots of roads. So I decided up here would probably be the best option, even though that is a bit far away. Oh, let's set like a marker or something. We'll build our house like, or at least start the village up right about there. So that's where we're heading to. But first, let's see. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. I just need to look around for the gate. Because I was at the gate a minute ago, but I completely got turned around because it told me to go to that guy's house. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and I go through here past the large axle again. Let's see. What time is it? I can't tell. So either it's evening or morning, because it seems like the sun is right down at like the horizon or so. Either that or you just can't see the sun at any point. I'm not certain. Well, I'm starting to see stars out there. So yeah, it's probably turning night. But that's fine. Nighttime's good. Probably. Okay, I was gonna say if that rabbit just keeps standing there, I might as well attack, but it ran away. Man, but I was thinking earlier when I was testing stuff out how cool it would be if this game had like, I don't know, if it had some kind of crossover on its mechanics and had the, if you're familiar with the game The Long Dark, where it has like super rough survival mechanics where you basically just die at any point all the time. That would be fun. You know, having to struggle to start a fire probably be good. But yeah, ooh, an axe. Oh, and I never even looked at the storage chest. But that's fine. I can probably go grab that stuff later. Plus, I mean, as I did in RimWorld, I usually don't like taking starting equipment from any game. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm just a bit stubborn that way. I like paving my own trail. Also, I hope that this place is abandoned and I'm not just stealing a bunch of loot from random people. I mean, it looks pretty dang abandoned to me, but who's to say? Okay, so we need to go to the right to reach the other path. Oh, it goes down. We need to go that direction to reach the other path. I see. There are things here. Hopefully this doesn't overburden me. There's a lot of stuff down here. Also, I heard a bit about like bandits or something in this game. Carrying too much. Walk slower. You want to carry more, get a backpack or a pouch. Uh-huh. Hydration is crucial in the wilderness. Water parameter is depleted, you will start to lose health. Alright. Well, we're a bit overburdened. I kind of wish I could keep these. Because, I mean, having a shovel and a pickaxe would probably be useful. So let's... I mean, the pickaxe is probably the less useful one out of them. Is there anything we can drop for the time being? I would probably want to keep the logs. Those are useful for building. So yeah, let's drop this. That was most of the overburden. Can we see our burden from in here? I don't think we can. Okay, so we're just barely overburdened now. So let's, I guess, eat something. Maybe that will get our burden back. Let's eat the roasted meat. I don't know if things go bad in this game. I would assume they do. Let's just eat some of those so that I did not fully get rid of our overburden, but I guess I got rid of most of it. That's probably fine. Okay, back to the road. Moose. Yeah, I like mooses, but they are kind of terrifying. Deer, I'm not as scared of. Even though deer can be equally dangerous, I'm sure. Someone just left some cabbage out. I feel like... Now I kind of feel like we're playing Skyrim. Just you walk into Riverwood and steal all the cabbage. Alright, well... I don't think the character needs to sleep. As far as I know, at least. I haven't really encountered a situation where I needed to sleep. So we're just gonna walk through the entire night to get up to where we're trying to be. And I don't know how smart it is to be settling further away from town. I assume you want to be like a healthy distance from anyone else, but if we need to commute back and forth between the towns, that's gonna end up being a very time costing adventure. But that's probably fine. So let's see. Yeah, we want to take this road and then take the right path at the fork. There's more abandoned buildings. Though I'm a lot less confident checking out abandoned buildings in the middle of the night. I don't know, is it just me or do I move slightly faster if I move diagonally? Can we take the right fork? Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a mental thing that I think I'm moving slightly faster diagonally. We'll see. But yeah, I know kind of the basics of the game because I have played it before and I did a little bit of testing, but overall I am very new to it. I have no idea how most of the game works. But we're gonna try to get out here. Oh, I got some... What are those, lynxes? Well, luckily they're running away, because I don't want to fight a lynx right now. You know, those things can be pretty vicious. Guys, you know, you know that these are cats because every time you walk towards them, they just keep running on the same trail and staying in your way directly. Because that's how cats always do. Like, you're trying to walk past them and they just walk in front of you and they stop like a few feet ahead and you keep walking. And they're like, oh, you're still moving. So they move a few steps further and then sit down again. It's like, you know I need to go all the way downstairs, right, cat? You know, we need to move past you. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's just how cats are. Got some wolves over here. That's nice. Luckily, this isn't the long dark, so I don't think they're going to be coming after us. But yes, this right here is approximately the area that I decided would be good for setting up a whole thing. Oh, there's a little camp here. That's cool. I did not see this before. And everything just says take, so I assume it's not stealing. Ooh. Eggs and salted meat. I'll take that, I guess. Can't use this thing. Oh, we get a bow. Now that, I think we got really lucky here. I think this might be like a random spawn, just a little hunter camp. Get some arrows. That's nice. You get to ransack the entire camp. Yeah, and I'm fairly certain this was not here when I was testing just a little bit ago. And I scouted out this area. None of this was here. Although I do wonder if I can remove it now at some point. I don't know. Because I was planning to have like farmland or maybe have the town go through here, but we need to do some mapping. Because we're up here. Oh, and I need some water. Yeah, the one issue with this area is lack of availability when it comes to water. So we're gonna need to do that at some point. So first we're gonna drop some things, which I believe even if I drop things to just stay on the ground here, I certainly hope it works like that. So like if I do that, yeah. And I hope this isn't like, what was that game, Valheim? Where you can like get hit by your own rolling logs. Log, can you... it's just gonna roll away, I guess. Is it gonna get stopped by the tree? I don't know. But we are... Oh, we can see the burden right here. Okay. I don't know how I missed that before. But we're also gonna drop this right here. Okay, and that was stopped. Okay. So that we're not overburdened, so we can go get some water. And some... Well, actually, I might want to drop more. Because we need even more space, because I was gonna get some reeds from the some reeds from the river while I'm there. I cannot speak today. So let's see, is there anything else really heavy? Can we sort by weight? We can. Alright, so what's super heavy? Well, all the rocks are. That explains some things. Let's just drop our rocks right there. Okay. That should give us plenty of weight in order to collect all the stuff. Because when I was doing research and stuff, it seems like you need a lot of reeds to make, you know, the roof on any building you're trying to roof. The heck was that? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. If you look at this angle, in between like these two bushes at the perfect angle, it kind of looks like there's a figure of a person standing in the building, but it was just these two plants were lined up perfectly to look like a person. That was kind of terrifying for a second, because I mean it is the middle of the night and I don't know exactly what is implemented and what isn't, but were those the birds or those like hyenas? I don't think hyenas live in this biome, but oh no. Did I get myself stuck? No, okay. But yeah, I did hear whispers of bandits and stuff, as the guy even said in like the tutorial thing. You know, drunk adventurers turned bandit. So I certainly don't want to deal with bandits. And I kind of feel like if bandits are going to be out at any time, it's probably nighttime. So we're going to head down to the river, get some water. Because, I mean, pretty soon we're going to be able to make a well. But until then, we're going to need to be gathering our water from pretty far away from the house. Let's just collect all the reeds. Because we're going to need a lot of this stuff. Pretty much every roof, at least in the early game, as far as I know, requires a bunch of reeds to make. 60 is probably enough, right? 61. That should be good. Hopefully. Sticks. Might as well gather sticks on my way back as well. Need lots of those. Sticks. Although I don't want to get so many that I completely overburden myself. Because that'll slow down walking significantly. Ooh. New level of survival. I'll take that. Alright, now to Skyrim our way up here. I wonder if it's turning morning, because it is getting a little lighter. But I don't know how long the day-night cycles are here. It might just have gotten lighter because it's like... I don't know, there are those situations where it gets darkest most right when it turns night, and then it kind of gets lighter. Or maybe our eyes just adjust later in the night, I'm not sure. But we're gonna have a lot of planning to do. Because, you know, I don't want to just throw houses down willy-nilly. We need to know exactly what, like, where we want all our buildings to be. Because there's the camp over there. Which makes it difficult, because I was hoping to just have the road go out this way. But if that's gonna, like, block buildings or something, unless we can just, like, break down any part of that base, which might be possible. We can try it. Let me... Oh yeah, we got the bow as well, so we should put that on 2 instead of the spear. And then the axe we can put on 3. But yeah, let's try using the axe to break down... Oh, tree cutting. Thank you. Let's see if we can, like, break down something. Nope. So yeah, I'm not sure how we would get rid of any of this stuff if it's in the path. Ooh, a trap. Do I want to arm it while there's a rabbit in there? Is that gonna... Hello? Can I have rabbit, please? Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I didn't even set up the trap. It was just here. Okay, well, I have no idea how to acquire said rabbit from inside trap. But I guess you have fun in there. You know, you look like you're having a good time. I don't know, I hit you? Nope. I would use the bow to, like, fire at it or something, but I don't want to use the durability on the bow for nothing. So you just stay there, I guess. You figure out what you're doing. So let's see. The main path is over here. And we'll probably want to be connected to the main path in some way. Then there's a lot of shrubbery around here. We could have the path kind of like a path extend off in this direction, which then we would have buildings on either side. Yes. I don't know what it takes to build a path. I know that there was, yeah, there's a road thing here. I don't know what that means though. Like, let's see, we're gonna be building out in this direction. So I suppose like this out this way. This is kind of nice. It probably takes rocks to build such a path though. So let's just have it go out to here or so. Oh, it clears everything. Oh, we don't even need to put in any work. It just happens. All right. Well, we have our path now. So now I need to figure out what exactly the layout should be. Should I have residential on one side and other buildings on the other? Should I just have like residential in the first portion of the village and then other working buildings in the back? Or should I just have it more spread out? It's kind of like in RimWorld. I always try to figure out exactly what I'm wanting to do first thing. But let's not build right next to the main path. Let's kind of start back this way a bit. You know, I keep hearing that noise of like something moving through the brush, and I keep thinking it might just be my character, but I don't think so, because sometimes it happens when I'm standing still. That's kind of terrifying. I know this isn't supposed to be like a horror game or anything, but the mind plays tricks. Alright, so what do we need to build? We need a house. We have all this kind of stuff. Oh, and we'll need a farming area as well, wherever we can find that. We'll need husbandry areas. Probably the farming and husbandry will be behind the residential district. Of course, I don't think I need to put this much, you know, effort into thinking about this. So let's see. We have a house. So we don't want to put it too close to the main road. We want like a decent distance here. We could put it just right. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, and that's a good little distance there, so when people are walking on the path, they're not like right in your side yard. And we'll extend the path later, but we'll start with at least one house right here. Let's see. We need to build. We need a hammer, which requires a log. That's fine. We have logs. Where did I put the logs? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, you pick up this stuff because I didn't want to overburden myself. We're a little overburdened. But that's fine. We'll start building, and then we'll get underburdened quite quickly, I'm sure. Okay, hammer, go on 4. Okay. We need a bit more stone for the foundation. That certainly, freed up a lot of inventory space for me. Okay. 6% done. Now we need logs, which requires trees. This is where this axe comes in handy. Creation menu, let's create a wide array of items and buildings. Wow. Again, you take the logs, and then I didn't set this to anything. But then we have the shovel. You put that on 5. And then you can shovel up the trunk for another log. Very important. Oh, we still need more logs. I guess this is a whole house, but that's a lot of logs to deal with. So yeah, let's just get rid of the trees that are imminently inside of our building area. That did not... Okay, there we go. Alright, I might need one more tree in order to... Well, actually, we'll probably need a lot more trees to finish the house, because not only does the frame require logs, but multiple of the other portions do as well. So yeah, chopping down trees. Oh. We are now immobile. We've carried too much. We need to drop something. We're not gonna have like a chest to store stuff in until... I guess we don't need these bars right now. And we can move again. But yeah, we're not gonna have like a chest to store anything until the house is done. So, we're gonna need to get that done as soon as possible. We have plenty of sticks, though. Yeah, and we'll need more logs, of course. And let's get all the windows and doors done. Oh, food. I have plenty of food. I think. Okay, and we can add all the sticks into things. Probably a good idea to do. It's kind of nice that you don't have to go in order, like putting in the log first. You can just kind of do whatever. This will also tell me if I need to collect any more sticks, which I think I will. Yeah, we definitely will. Okay, we need to collect sticks and we need to collect logs. And for the roof, we need the straw, which we can add in. I don't know how we make a thatch roof by just hitting it with a hammer over and over, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, we need a well. That is another thing we need pretty imminently. Okay, all that is added in. Now, I also think we're gonna start, because I think you're gonna have multiple things constructing at once. So let's see. We need a bit more building skill. So we'll need to continue with this before we can start building things such as the well. Which we're getting kind of thirsty here, so. Oh, there's the copper I dropped. We don't need that right now. We need stick. Oh yeah, and this axe is gonna break soon here, which is unfortunate, but let's see. Let's go with the big trees. I don't know how the trees work in this game, like if they grow back, or if you just constantly need to be going elsewhere to find trees. I don't know. We'll have to see. 'Cause I'll certainly run out of trees pretty soon here if they never restock. Okay, hopefully this axe lasts at least to the end of this tree here. There we go. Hey, building unlocked well. That is very good. Grab all the sticks. Okay, I think we're gonna put the well over by the road. Let's see, Q, buildings, extraction, well. Because it's gonna be the public well that's even open to just anyone walking along the road. I'm just gonna have that, like, there. And we need more logs. Alright. More logs it is. Oh, which means we're probably gonna need an axe. How do we make an axe? We need stones. Okay. Because, yeah, this axe is probably not gonna last much longer. Okay. And then go here, make another axe. A slightly worse axe, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Crafting. So now we need to go put the axe where that axe was. There we go. Nice. Yeah, these don't give too many logs, but at least we have a shovel to pull up that last log with. So let's see, is this enough? That was 3 extra logs? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, but now we need... And my hammer broke. Which I think requires a... Yeah, requires a log in itself just to make the hammer. So we're gonna need to take down another tree. Might as well take down this one because it's right in our building area. Don't land on my house. Okay. I was gonna say, if you land on my house, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, new hammer. Let's get this done so we don't thirst to death. Oh, we need to do the other half of the roof. Alright. See, our straw is already kind of running low, even though we picked up, like, what, 60 of it? We run through this stuff really quickly. Okay. I'm gonna drink from the well. Very nice. Put in the rest of the sticks over here. That already has that. Does everything just need logs? These ones need sticks. I like how much range they give you for selecting things like this. Because, you know, some games, they really make you work for selecting things that are a bit further up. But here, they don't make it an issue. Also, it seems to be raining quite heavily right now. That's fine. I mean, we worked through the entire night, so I don't think some rain is gonna stop us. Take down all the big trees. You know, these logs are very big. I don't know how my character manages to use an entire log to make a singular little hammer, but you know, I think that's like a skill of theirs. Dandelion. Last of the season. 4 logs, very nice. And we're immobile again. I need to stop doing that. I need to pay better attention to what I'm picking up. Can we just eat some stuff? We need to eat. There we go. Ate just enough that we can move again. We'll just strafe a bit. Go a bit faster. I mean, we need all these logs. Can't be dropping the logs. Seeing our weight... Oh, that's already done. Our weight is going to go down every time we add a log into here. So we should be fine. Okay, we only have 4 left. Is that going to be enough? Nope, we need 2 more. But we have our water, so we're good. Let's not be chopping trees close to there. Let's see, so our path goes here. I was thinking I could have, like, houses along here, maybe a second, a third house, or maybe even turn the second house like this and have the road go this way. Maybe put some farming back here. So let's chop some wood over on this side. We might even put, you know, houses closer to the main road. Oh. Well, my house is indestructible. I'm apparently the best builder that has ever lived. Oh, resource storage. That's nice. I will indeed need that at some point. And the house is done, and all my stuff just spontaneously appears. So let's go grab any items we dropped earlier. Because we don't want to just leave this stuff sitting out. Because now we actually have storage. Which actually we can put the storage kind of across from the houses over here. So we can start that. Let's see, where would that be? Storages, that's probably where it would be. Ah, that is big storage. So I'll just put that right across from the house, next to the well, like that. Yeah, that's good. Now I need a bunch of stone. Oh, we'll also need to actually get food, but we still have lots of apples and cabbages and stuff. So I assume that'll tide us over for the next few days. Until we can start hunting. I mean, I could start hunting right now, especially because the little hunting camp over there gave us a free bow. Really moves us forward quite a bit in the technology tree. Let's see, was that enough rocks? Ooh, berries. Suspicious berries that I can just harvest. These will obviously not give me any kind of poisoning. Unripe berries. Ah. Well, there's something. There we go. Now I can get rid of these logs right there. Yeah, this is a big building. I guess it is a storage, so it kind of needs to be big by definition, but still, large building. Let's keep clearing out over here for some farmland. Oh. Did I save any stone? I don't think I did. Okay. Stone axe. And it does stay in the same spot. Nice. I was afraid I'd need to re-equip the axe every time. Okay, my shovel's still fine. That's very nice. Alright. So far, all is going well, it would seem. Oh yeah, and we actually have storage in the house, so I can put away some of this stuff that is weighing me down. Like, we don't need to be carrying around carrot seeds, although I doubt they're very heavy. I don't need clay bowls on us, copper bars, or coins, or feathers, fur. And really, most of this stuff I can just throw into the salt. Probably need sticks and stones, straw. Ah. So the unripe berries do not seem to be a great option here. It said it would give us poisoning, which generally isn't a good thing to be getting. Especially in medieval times. That's how you die, you know? There's a lot of deer just sitting right next to my base. It's quite nice. So all this area is cleared out. We put another house over here. Can I just... Well, I guess I could just place down things, but I might want bigger houses later. But our second house, I guess, can just be placed right here, because we will need a second house. Just place it right about there. I said we wouldn't be going any closer to the road, but I have reconsidered, because I was thinking I could place another house like here, and then another one over here facing this way, and have another road over here, and then back behind these two houses I could have like a fence between the road and here, and just put all our farming in this region back here and kind of have houses on that side. So the farming would be all kind of boxed in by the houses. I think that would be a pretty decent way to go about it. But we'll see. Gotta get back to chopping wood. Because you always need wood in this game. Although I think it's kind of like, I mean, it's nothing like RimWorld, but I was gonna say it's kind of like RimWorld in that you start out with just yourself and you need to do everything on your own, but then after you get some like villagers, it ends up getting easier because you can task them to gather some stuff. I suppose excuse you, the analogy probably doesn't hold up very well because most people do start with multiple villagers in RimWorld. I'm just kind of weird like that. Oh. So the one bunny that's in there, I guess, is a bugged bunny. And we could just capture another bunny on top of it. That's normal. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for that. Do we have any stones? We do. Just throw any stones on there. Wooden interior, sure. Why not? Ooh, a ladder. Okay, we can start throwing some stuff onto these walls. We have plenty of sticks, so luckily we can do this rather nicely. We just need more logs. I wonder if there's a way you can make it so your hammer swings faster. Because, I mean, this is... Dang it. Every time. This is, you know, fast enough generally, but it would be nice to have some way to make it go faster in the late game. We'll see. I haven't even gotten into, like, skill trees or anything. I don't know if there's, like... I know you get XP and can level up skills, like survival and stuff, but I don't know exactly how that works. Okay. This is just a small tree. But I guess I'll cut it down anyways, because it is right back here where we're wanting our farms to be. And it'll probably still give a good amount of logs, right? Yeah. It seems that the amount of logs you get isn't from the size of the tree, but by the type of tree. Like the birch tree only gives 2 logs, no matter the size, it would appear, but... Yeah, we need another hammer. But the maple trees seem to give much more than that. Like 4 logs every time. Oh, and it didn't automatically put the hammer in our hand. How rude. Okay, well, we can put any rocks we find in here. And just continue throwing everything we own into this wall here. We still have the whole ceiling to do. Which means we're probably going to need to make another trip back to the river. At least going to put logs into everything we can. There we go. Free up all that inventory space. Alright, well, we're going to need sticks, rocks, logs, pretty much anything we can get our hands on building material wise. Oh, we lost another axe. I need stones. Yeah, those stone axes definitely don't last as long as the bronze axe I found earlier. What was that? Oh, it's just a plant. I need rocks. You know, I'm sure they're everywhere. They're just kind of hard to see sometimes. Where are the rocks? There's plenty of sticks. Might have already picked up the rocks from this area. I don't know if they ever like respawn or anything. Maybe I'm just missing them all. That's a daisy. Need the rock. I think, is that enough for the tool? Yes, we just need more sticks now. Let's see. Stick. Stick. Alright, now we can make another axe again. It's nice that the axe doesn't require a log because you could kind of soft lock yourself. Which would kind of suck. You can get sticks out of this. Nice. You'll just grab all this. Nice. Need more stick. Lots more stick. Need more of everything, really. Oh, and now there's rocks everywhere. There's all the sticks we could ever need right in this area. That's quite nice. I mean, if I had a pickaxe, I wouldn't really be needing any more rocks. 'Cause I could just mine them out of the large rocks that are absolutely everywhere around here. But I had to drop the pickaxe earlier. I was running out of space. But we'll go back and get that sometime. Maybe next time we go to town, we'll just stop by there. Okay. Sticks. Then we can use all the rocks on the foundation over there. Is this the... I think this is the last wall. Nice. Now we just didn't have the upper portion of the building to complete. I was obstructing the building site. Let's see, we still have some logs left. So we'll finish up these portions. I don't know what these are called, just the triangle parts before the roof. It's the technical term for it. Yeah, and we'll definitely need to go get more straw. And we need 3 more logs, I think. So that's gonna be fun. And a bunch more logs for this, of course. So we can get water down there, but I kind of trust the well water a bit more than some random river water. Though I don't know if like water poisoning is a thing in this game. Let's see, do we have any more roasted meat? No, I ate it all. Alright, so we're gonna eat an apple. We have some meat we could cook, it looks like. Can be consumed, roasted, or cooked into various dishes. 30% less food consumption. Interesting. Okay, well let's eat some of the dried meat. Just keep us on full hunger until we can actually, you know, finish all this up and start hunting. I wonder how I can make... Can I just make more arrows? Let's see. None of these look like arrows. I might need something like a woodworking table or something. Because arrows are pretty intricate. You know, you need the right kind of wood, the right thickness. You need an arrowhead and you need the feathers on the back. Very, very intricate structure. Oh, there's a wolf over here. That's just great. Yeah, I might want to kind of move around these guys. It seems like this little section of woods is always, you know, covered with wolves. It seems like that's just their spawning area. Which kind of sucks because they're right in between me and the river. So anytime I need to go down to the river, I need to avoid a big group of wolves. But, you know, it's probably fine. Give me a stick. I don't know why I'm still collecting sticks. I think I just need a lot of them. But for right now, we need logs and thatch. Stick. 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 Alright, let's head down to the water. Did I take health damage? Temperature. Oh, if it's too low. Oh. I was gonna ask, what does clothing actually do in this game? Because I didn't see like any armor modifier on them, as far as I know. But if there is a temperature meter, that makes a lot more sense. All right, yeah, we're definitely a bit chilly. Let's just grab all the reeds we'll ever need, so we don't have to run back here around all the wolves. Now that is definitely something this game has in common with The Long Dark, is just your character constantly, you know, shivering and talking about how cold they are. So let's see, we're not overburdened yet, so we can just take even more of this stuff. I don't think it ever like goes bad or anything. Oh, hunting log.
Some fire.
There's a fire at home. You'll be fine. Okay, there's the overburden, so we'll stop there. Because we still want some space to pick up sticks on the way home. Stick. I do wonder if I'm supposed to be sleeping through the nights. I probably am, honestly. I just haven't been. To be fair, this was, I think, the first night where I actually had access to a bed-like structure, so... You know, it wasn't really my fault before this point. See, it's very hard to grab the sticks when you're walking past them. You gotta kind of stop and grab the sticks. If we're gonna be making that whole other house, we're gonna need plenty of sticks for it. I wonder if food ever goes bad. Cause I have just a bunch of meat in my inventory. Well, I think one meat, just sitting in my inventory. So I don't know if that's gonna like go bad at a certain point. That would explain why you'd need to like salt the meats. And we're back. We should probably get around like a fire or something, so we don't freeze to death over here. I don't know if this actually... Oh, it does. Yeah, the cold meter down there disappeared. So that's good. Let's get out there and start putting all the rest of this stuff to work. Need more logs. Yeah, I very much am running out of trees in my current vicinity. I might just need to move a bit further away to go get more. Really, my hammer? Every time. Okay, well, we need a log to remake the hammer.
Should have put on something warm.
Well, you know, I haven't even started hunting yet, so we can't really make anything out of leather, I don't think. Says unfortunate for you. Okay, we got the logs, so we can make a hammer. There we are. Okay, now it keeps it in the same place. That's good. I don't know if I'm just cold because it's nighttime, or if it's like turning... Oh, that's it. Construction completed. Nice. Or it was like turning winter or something. I don't know. Sad. So we need more logs. Hmm. So let's see. What can we make? We'll need production? Workshop. I don't know what it is exactly we need. I think maybe the workshop is what we'll need to make things like arrows. Possibly. Market stall, builder's hut, storages. We will need a food storage at some point, which requires farming. Which, if I remember correctly from earlier, farming requires fertilizer. I don't know exactly how maybe we need to buy that? I don't know. Extraction. Oh, wood. No, that's expensive. Oh, this one. Okay. So we'll need a woodshed. That requires more building. We should get the rest of the building skill we need from building the second house. So let's go and try to find more stuff. I could also start hunting, but I don't know. I still just feel like it's a bit unnecessary.
I don't feel my fingers.
I don't need to warm up. I'm fine. It'll be daytime soon. I just need to suck it up. Okay, so that's 5 logs. That should be enough. Well, probably not enough, actually. Houses require a lot of logs. But it might be enough to get a bit further on the frame. Then we'll need 1 for each wall. You're fine. Stop whining. I mean, even if we were hunting, I'm not, you know, I'm not really like a tailor or anything. How am I supposed to make clothing? Yeah, it's almost daytime. See, it's getting brighter outside. So let's... I am losing health because of that. I wonder how one gets that back. I'm not sure about that. Let's see, what's weighing us down so much? We don't have any logs. We have a bunch of sticks. That might be it. Yeah, I think it's just the sticks that are weighing us down somehow. But that's fine. We'll use the sticks very soon. Until then, we just need to keep chopping down trees.
There's a real nip in the air.
That is very true. That doesn't mean you're gonna die, so, you know, you're fine. You know, it takes a lot to get hypothermia. Now we can just add all of our numerous sticks. It was still quite chilly. Okay, we got rid of our overburden. Let's head back inside. Yeah, it must be turning winter or something. If we're getting chilly now, because we were out for like a couple days, or at least a couple nights, without any real issues of temperature. And all of a sudden now we're getting issues, so let's see, we have 1 meat. We can cook that while we're here. Oh, we have salted meats we could turn into regular. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better. Can you just eat straight up salted meat? Or do you kind of need to... Because, yeah, it says like 30% less food consumption. It even seems like it's a better food than the roasted meat was. I'm not sure. Yeah, look, it's turning day. It means it should be warming up at some point soon. It's a nice little house, though. I wish I could live in a house like this. Although, I'd do something about the stone floor. Although I guess stone floors are easier to keep clean. You know, easier to also keep it from flooding and all that. So, understandable. So we need logs for those. So let's keep doing the stick part. Go grab some logs in a minute. Now, I did hear that you get... I don't know if I'm getting cold again.
I need more clothes or some fire.
Okay, let's pop inside, get rid of this. Yeah, I don't know why. It just like disappears for a little bit every time I go inside. And it's back. I wonder if that's like... Let me look at my inventory. If there's like a... So I remember there's this... Yeah. Okay, so I guess the reason why I was able to spend so long out there earlier was because I'd gotten my temperature up. So I just need to wait for this to become, you know, warm, and we'll be in a good position. So what kind of stats do these have? Heat protection, cold protection. Okay, so they don't seem like they're very good. They're just there. That gives cold protection. Okay, how's our heat doing? Still not amazing, but probably good enough. See, it's practically midday.
I don't feel my fingers.
And we're back to freezing again. Yeah, I don't know how to remedy that. I was kind of assuming that it was just going to be an issue in the middle of the night, but it seems to be carrying over into the morning. And we can't exactly make more clothes. Although we did get a lot of money. We might be able to make a trek back to town at some point. And I broke my thingama, what's it again? So yeah, we're gonna need another log to make another hammer. Many more logs for all the walls. We had enough sticks. I think we finished the sticks on all of it, and I think we finished the thatch on the entire roof. So we're back up to 15. I don't think it goes any higher than 15 right now. Let's drink some water. And then we can go chop down a tree or so. I think we're still doing all right on food. Plus, I mean, the deer are just perpetually standing outside here. But, so we probably won't have much of an issue finding food. Alright, we'll take all those logs. We'll go back inside.
Warm myself up.
Yes, I understand. It's very cold. Apparently. Okay. We don't need to be here. We need crafting menu. Make the hammer. Oh, my fire ran out. Okay, my heat still seems to be going up even though the fire isn't going, which is pretty interesting. Okay, it didn't put the hammer on the same spot again. There we go. Let's get logs thrown onto there. I think, did we do everything? No, we didn't do the straw up here. Are we still... Yep, we're still getting colder. Actually, I didn't even check. Can I make, like, clothes in here? No, we can make a bag, which requires leather. Which would be useful. I think that helps us carry more. We could definitely use that. Miscellaneous? Nope. Workstations. Would a laundry workstation be where you make clothes? I don't think so. Maybe the hunting workstation? Because it's probably made out of leather or something, right? Who knows? I certainly do not. It might also just be something that we need to buy at town, which would suck because if it's now cold enough outside that I start freezing anytime I'm out there, making the trek all the way back to town would be quite difficult. It would almost be best to just stay inside. You can just make a snowball in winter. Alright, well we need... Yeah, it's certainly getting bright out. We're still losing heat. Yup. Unfortunately so. Okay, well our axe broke. Do we have enough materials for another one? Probably. Yeah. So let's go back into the house where it's warmer. And then we're gonna... We don't need this. I keep opening the inventory to try to craft things. We need more sticks. Why does it take 10 sticks to make an axe? That's a lot of stick. Hey, we got another thing. Right, that's where we got the meat from earlier. That would make sense. Here, we've already collected all the sticks from around here, so we're gonna need to go a bit further. Okay, that's all the sticks we need. Are we still... I don't know, are we getting any colder? I don't think we are. I think we're fine. So we really do just need to wait for midday, I guess. Okay, I was cutting this one down. There we go. Yeah, the birch trees don't give nearly as many logs, but probably enough. Not enough for all of this, but enough for the moment. So yeah, I think everything just needs logs in here. So we will try to oblige. Yeah, our health certainly took a hit there by all the staying outside in the cold. Not exactly sure how I can get that back. I assume it would just kind of come back naturally. But also there's that plant in my inventory that says that it's used for healing or something. So if I don't regenerate naturally over time, I might just ingest some of those plants. Which I don't know how eating some plants would cure not even hypothermia. I mean, it takes quite a bit to get hypothermia. I was just a bit chilly, you know? Okay, we can't take that last log or we wouldn't be able to move. So we'll grab that next run. Yeah, I definitely need like a backpack or something, which means we should probably start hunting to get some leather. Alright, we're just needing... Yeah, we just need that last log, I think. Because it takes 2 logs for the interior thing, so... Get this last log and head back there. We should be good. Stick. Well, this area is shaping up to be pretty nice. We got some storage, we got a well, we got some houses. Oh, so yeah, I was wondering if you can get fertilizer from wild pigs, or if you need domestic pigs. And if I need domestic pigs, where the heck do I find those? 'Cause I am not sure. Let's see. Don't need the stones on us, probably. They're very heavy. Yeah, certainly we should start sleeping through the nights, because they're too cold. Should we start hunting, though? Probably. Oh, do we need to equip arrows as well? Yeah, we do. I was like, why can I not aim? But no, it's we have an arrow slot. Did that hit? It looked like it went like right through it or something. I mean, the arrow would be like right here otherwise. Where'd it go? I was too busy trying to find if an arrow had dropped on the ground to watch where it went. And if I didn't injure it, it wouldn't be leaving like blood or anything around. Yeah, it just got out of there. Plus, I might have wanted to wait on using arrows until I actually knew how to make them. I'm gonna assume this is the same one. I just went right through that guy. Okay. I don't know, the investigation mode doesn't seem to do much in a hunting sense. So let's just kind of stalk these guys from a distance. It shows that there's an arrow in that guy, and there's blood on the ground. I don't know if my other arrow missed. I don't know where it would be if it did, but it is bleeding. Let me, let's see, we have a spear somewhere near, right? Yeah, right here. Is that you? Are you the bleeding one? You are. I think that missed. Yeah. But you're still bleeding. The more you run around, the more you bleed. Not a great idea for you. I don't know how much it takes for you to die, but evidently more than this. I keep almost hitting it, but just like, I don't know, I need to aim higher. Because I'm not supposed to be aiming like for the legs. Where the heck did the spear go? I swear, this investigation mode is very finicky. Because like it was showing me the arrow from like a mile away over there, but I haven't found any of the other arrows. And I don't know, maybe the spear broke? Yeah, and you're just still bleeding. Well, let's try making another spear. We need another log for that. I'll get you with the knife. Yeah, I don't know how you're still alive. You've been bleeding for like 10 minutes. Oh, there you go. And how many arrows did I get in you? Stop rolling. You know, thank you. There's one arrow. So yeah, I don't know if I just missed the other 2 arrows and it died to the 1 arrow that hit it. If that's the case, where the heck did my other arrows go? I have no idea. Because it doesn't tell me. It was only showing me the 1 stone arrow that was inside the... Oh, maybe the stone arrows aren't high enough quality to be able to survive hitting the ground. So that's why they don't show me. Because they just broke on impact. I don't know. Alright, well that's good. You should probably... I don't know. I don't know what any of these stats mean, other than, you know, weight. Maybe like quality or freshness, I don't know. Let's transfer all that into there. Okay. Because that's probably heavy. And what else did I get? Probably like leather or something? I have fur, but I was from earlier. Yeah, I got leather. Oh, that means I could make like a sack or a satchel or whatever that was. A simple bag, that's it. I think I needed this for the fertilizer as well. So how do I do that? Let's see. If I find where the bag is, I might be able to equip it. No, it does not seem so. It seems like it's just something that you use. Can be used for fertilizing and sowing fields. Okay, so we'll definitely need that. We need to go gather items, though. So I know, at least how it was previously, way out in this direction, down by this stream here, there were some pigs. At least when I was testing things out, that's where I saw some, and they were wild boar type pigs. So I don't know if they also drop manure, but we kind of need that if we want to start planting things. I suppose we could also go about, like, trying to get our own domestic livestock, but I don't know how difficult that would be. Like, would I need to go into town and buy them? I would assume so. Can't just, like, manifest livestock out of thin air. Let's not take fall damage, please. Just, you know, scaling down a cliff, it can't be that hard. Okay, so let's just keep heading south, see if we can't find pigs, and then investigate the region for... Oh, is that a chest? Why is there just a chest out in the middle of a field? Is this like a dresser or something? No, that's a chest. Oh, okay then. I'll take some of that stuff. I mean, firewood and money, I'm not gonna say no to that. I just don't know who the heck was leaving 120 coins out in the middle of a chest in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what that's about. Pig. See, I told you there were pigs down here. Pig, you would not mind me stealing... Apparently you would. I don't have any logs left. We need to get logs so we can make spears so we can intimidate them into giving us their poo. Oh Lord, he coming. I've got an axe and I'm not afraid to use it. Have him hit the tree. Oh no, he's a genius. He can avoid the trees, but I can avoid him. Haha. Didn't realize he was oh gosh, there's two. He didn't realize he was facing off against a Dark Souls master. I may not have a dodge roll in this game, but I can do the equivalent of it. Yeah, you better run. Is he gone for good? Or is he just kind of backing up to come at me again? It looks like he's coming at me again. Yeah, I just wanted fertilizer so I could start a farm, you know? It didn't have to be this deep, you know? I was just like, hey, give me poop. That's all I need. Carrying too much, of course. Alright, well, that was eventful. Oh, we might need to eat something. Oh, we still have a lot of dried meat. We have a lot of regular meat, too. We probably should have put most of that into... you know, into storage or something. Let's see. Are you gonna still be kind of a jerk? No, you're running away. Just search around the area where the pigs were at. I don't even know if that's how it works, because as I said, I'm not sure if it's the like any pigs that give it or if it's just domestic pigs. But I'm only seeing regular stuff around this area, and this is where the pigs were at. So I'm assuming that it's not how it works. I might just need to go into town and buy fertilizer, which would be unfortunate. Okay, let's get some water here. Not the cleanest source of water, I'm sure, but it's something. So let's see. I have no idea how else we're gonna do things. Like, I might as well head back to town, maybe check the merchants. Thought I heard something. But like, check the merchants maybe, see what they have going on. Oh, but I left all my money back at the house. Okay, well let's head back to the house. We'll put away all this, you know, ludicrous amount of meat that we have acquired, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, also I'm not sure if it's just like super easy to avoid those pigs, or if I'm just absolutely cracked and was able to just solo 2 pigs at once. I don't know. I don't really have any bearing on what is difficult and what isn't in this game. But you know, if that was impressive, let me know, because I like being able to do impressive things. Guess they were just pigs though. But honestly, I'm kind of scared of pigs in real life. It's like they can be rather vicious. And they eat anything, so if they end up killing you, they'll most certainly eat you. Oh, there are puppos over here. You know, the boars were hard enough. I don't think I want to be dealing with wolves right now without any kind of actual weapon. You know, I just have my little hatchet. Okay, so my houses are... okay, still that way. I was trying to kind of follow the road, but the road is going the opposite direction of my house, so might as well just cut through the wilderness. These wolves keep changing my music up. I don't appreciate it. Excuse you. I think it was just the music, but... What was that? Was that just a deer? Yeah, it's just a deer. For a second I thought that was like a horse or something, because it was quite large, but... Deer are also very, very large. Hard to tell. Stick. Oh yeah, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to clean up, because when I was fighting the boars, it was just like, oh, you are now dirty. And it's like, how do I just walk into water or something? I don't know. I haven't seen a thing where I can, like, make a bath or something. Oh, moose. Is this a different chest, or is this the same chest? Kind of seems, because the other one was in, like, a field. This one's kind of in a more hilly area. Yeah, this is a different one. I'll take your money. I don't need any of your alcohols, even though I'm sure they could probably sell for something, but I don't need them. Was that a hawk? I don't know, maybe not a hawk. Looks a bit small. I mean, hawks are pretty dang big. It's pretty surprising. Get another wabbit. Okay, you're just gonna sit there, I guess. Oh. Alright, I just need to get rid of the trap, and then you're actually available. That's good. Good thing you didn't, like, despawn or something. Alright, back into the house. Let's throw a bunch of this stuff in here. Transfer all the meat in there. Probably all the leather and furs as well. Just throwing everything in here, because I'm wanting to head back to town. See if there's anything we can buy over there. So we'll take all the coins. Because we probably need those. I'll take the figurine. Because we found that earlier, but it probably sells well. We could save the ring. Because, I mean, a free ring that we found earlier could be nice. So we don't have to buy one later, but... who knows? It would probably be best just to get a ring later if we need it. Especially because... Is that just the chest? It's very loud. But especially because we're, you know, a female character, so I'm not sure if we actually need to have rings for the courtship process, or if that's the other person's responsibility. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how it works as a male character in this game. Because I think the last time I played was before they got that whole, you know, courtship process added into the game. So let's head back to town, which is a long, long walk, but we should be alright. We can take a dip in the river, I guess. Just walk through the river, see if that gets rid of the dirty debuff. Or can I see it over here? Yeah, how do I get rid of that? I don't know. Because, you know, apparently... What is it? Okay, that sounded very much like a human scream, but... at the same time, it also sounded kind of bird-like, so I assume that's nothing. Hey, Lynx, can you get out of my way? I don't want to mess with you right now. But, you know, if needs be, I will treat you like a wild boar and slaughter you. Don't think I won't. But yeah, the game looks quite nice. It's very peaceful most of the time when, you know, you're not getting charged by boars or dying to cold because, you know, it's like early morning and your character's just being a big baby. And yeah, I could probably turn it back up to high graphics, but it lagged every so often doing that, so I didn't feel like it would be a great idea. What's this? Is it a little woodcutter's camp? A little destroyed woodcutter's camp. Ooh, but there's more coins. Oh, that's not the right button. It's F. Look at a bag. Okay. Ooh, an axe, or no, that's a, I was gonna say an actual axe, but no, it's a stone axe. Ooh, here's an actual one. Nice. There's sticks. And some logs. Do we have the inventory space for logs? Guess we kinda do. Not that much, though. You can always drop them later. But yeah, we need to make a woodworking station at some point. Ooh, but with these logs, I can make some spears. It's not... I keep opening the inventory to try to craft. Yeah, let's make a spear just so that we have some kind of defense. Because we used up our... at least most of our arrows. And until we get more arrows available, we probably shouldn't be using them like that. So we'll just have a little spear thing here. Very useful. Now let's ransack more abandoned houses. My favorite pastime here. Especially if we're going back to town, we're going to want all the money from these places to facilitate our purchasing endeavors. Okay. That's good. Is there any lower floor to this, or is that... oh yeah, there is. Ooh, wait. A good bow, better arrows, is a jackpot right here. Some actual clothing. Just take all this. What are these? Nothing, I guess. But they look like they're traps of some sort. But I think they're just decoration. Contraband. I like contraband. If anyone tries to stop me from taking the contraband, I'll stab them. Alright. We got a recurve bow. With was it copper arrows? That's quite nice. I completely lost... oh wait, there's signposts up here. I was gonna say I completely lost my bearings though, because I was messing around at the houses. Piastovia. It's this way. But which way is it from here? Let's just check the map. We could go down either one. Let's go down this way, because I think this is the way we came from originally. So yeah, we're probably gonna need to spend the night in the town, and then make our way back to our house in the morning, once, you know, once things get a bit warmer again. Because I'm assuming pretty soon here, as it's turning night, we're gonna start getting chilly. But I think we can stay in that original, like, house, the recovery house we started in. I think we can sleep there without any issues. But yeah, we're hoping to get a hefty amount of fertilizer so we can start farming on a large scale. And what else were we wanting? I don't know, I think that was it. Maybe a backpack. So some kind of storage device so I can carry more. We'll see what's available. I'm not quite sure because even the last time I played this, I didn't interact in town very much. Really, all I did was go in there, like show up, run out of town, build a house, hunt some animals, and leave without explaining anything. Like, I didn't talk to a single townsperson, I don't think. Or maybe I did for like the tutorial, but after that I was just out of there. Are we almost there? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it right there. It was just throwing me off because I saw the houses outside the walls. I didn't know if that was like a different village or something. Now I got some people here. Though, oh, the markets are probably closed. You know, they talk a lot for, I mean, I guess people would talk a lot, but they're still saying, like, very neutral things, like in Skyrim, where you just walk past someone, and they just feel compelled to talk about the Dragonborn, or the weather, or how their cousin's out fighting dragons. Alright, well, let's try to find our way back to that house. We can check the market area first. Yeah, and there's a clothing vendor here. That's probably good. Okay, we got a hunting goods trader. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need to wait until all of this is, you know, available again in the morning. I believe this is the house we started in, so can we just kind of go in here and sleep? Seems we can. Let's also put on, because we got like a hat. Yeah, hood. Oh, that goes over here. Okay. Oh, that's quite nice. Get some more, you know, cold protection. I see, it reduces heat protection because it's too insulated. It's a 30 damage versus 20 damage. That's quite nice, but this is almost broken. I don't know if I can, like, repair it at some point, but we'll see. Anyways, we'll sleep. Oh, next season. I mean, if the thing at the top, the tree, is the season meter, then we don't skip very much time. Excusez-moi. How the heck did we just sleepwalk like 5 miles back to our camp? That's that is unfortunate because we kind of needed to be in town. That is that a bug, or is that just how that works? Anytime you sleep anywhere, you just show back up at your respawn point. But I just wanted to sleep. I just needed to be the next day. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we're walking back to town, cause that's we still need fertilizer, and I still have no idea how to get that. Let me also look buildings, because there's husbandry here. So pigs, yeah, we need farming technology in order to even make a pigsty in order to get our own fertilizer. So there must be people selling it back at town. I have no idea why it just... Is there like a fast travel system? Can I just, you know, teleport over there? Because I obviously teleported back. I don't know how that works. Deadly Nightshade. No, thank you. I'm not looking to poison anyone right now. Oh, I should have dropped off my loot because I'm a bit overburdened. That'll slow me down on my way home. So I probably should go back here, throw some stuff in the chest, and then head out. Lots of delays. I don't know, maybe you're not supposed to, maybe they didn't expect you to actually go to sleep in town after you've already made your own area. But I mean, how am I supposed to wait until morning if I don't sleep, you know? So let's throw... Probably like, do I need the mugs and vases? We sold for profit, yeah. So I should keep those to sell. Don't need the feathers on us right now. Don't need the furs. I might as well keep the arrows on me. Put the log away. Okay. I think we have everything we need to sell on us already, but we're now not overburdened, so we can move at full speed back to town. And this time, hopefully we get there before nightfall, so we don't have to sleep and come back here again. I don't know, maybe it was a bad idea to build my base so very far away from town. Although, one would think as we go along, you know, we just need a large shipment of fertilizer, and then we'll be able to get the farming started. We'll be able to make a pigsty so we can start having our own fertilizer made in-house. And then, in theory, I don't know what I'd need to go back to town for. Oh, also... Okay, so we're still age 18. I don't know how fast time goes. Is it... I don't know, I think there's like... There's probably 4 seasons, right? Because I think we started in summer and now we're in fall, probably. It's usually what yellow season meter means. So that would indicate that there's 4 seasons. And thus... it's probably 1 year per every 4 seasons, right? That's what I would assume. But we're heading back on the road again. And I can't move while having my inventory open. That's unfortunate. Can I craft? I can't. I can look through this. Kind of look through this menu while we'll just walk it along. Okay. So we can just make roads wherever we want, which is kind of cool. So I could also see that being kind of ridiculous at times. You just put roads everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, we're still heading down this road. Fences. Plank fences, log fences, stick fences. Interesting. Oh yeah, and then we go down this way. I'm gonna memorize this trail by the time we're done with the game, probably. Because we're gonna be running back and forth a lot. I could make rabbit traps, and I wouldn't need to go and hunt myself. Probably be nice. Buy scheme. Buy it with what? And why would I need... Where even was that? Workstations. Why would I even need to buy the idea to put firewood into a pile? I don't know. Maybe it's just a decoration thing. But... I don't know, because it is in the furniture. Well, it's furniture and decorations. So I guess workstations would be considered furniture. Compost bin. Oh, I remember you can either make the fertilizer from the manure or from rot. So I assume if you put things in a compost bin, it'll rot and you can get fertilizer from that. Interesting. Laundry workstations. Oh, that's probably where the dirty debuff would get helped, is you make like a laundry station. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff works yet. There's still a lot that I need to learn about this game. But it's actually daytime, so we might be able to do some vendoring. To vend some. Also, was it just me, or did sleeping recover, like, all my stats? Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, well, we actually have people in the market now. That is good.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is hello.
Let's see, what
Whatever
kind of
you
vendor
need,
is this?
I got it.
Whatever I need? I doubt that. Let's see. So all sorts of tools here. That's probably poisoned. That's probably good for hunting. Okay, we got water skins. Though I have a well, so I don't think I need water skins right now.
Wait, where was I?
It's a simple bag. We already have. Alright, I don't think we need any of this stuff. So she lied to us. She said that she had whatever we needed.
Have a nice day.
Okay, that's a food vendor. You seem to be a leather vendor.
Nobody understands me.
So are you... Yeah, you're just a customer. There's nobody at the store. Unless you're the person at this... Okay, yeah, you are.
You have returned. This price is in the area.
Returned? I was never here. Oh, okay. So large pouch. Is that what we need? Saddlebag.
Some people don't seem to age at all.
Simple backpack. Do we need backpacks? Or pouches? Type of equipment. Stacks up with backpacks. Okay.
Easy to talk with me. I just
A
don't
simple
like
backpack
conversations about
plus
the
15
weather,
kilograms of weight
dogs,
limit. That's good.
animals, children,
So
politics,
I don't know if this is the biggest backpack we can get, but it is affordable. So let's buy one of, or wait, simple large backpack. It was right underneath and I somehow missed it. Okay, how much money do I even have? 757. Apparently ransacking abandoned houses is very profitable. So let's
You should go husband hunting before your beauty starts to fade.
They told me that I could be out
buy one of
until dark.
those.
And in the summer,
And
they
it said
got
we
a
could
problem with that
have this
all
with a
of sudden.
backpack. So we can buy one of those as well. Well, we don't have enough money for it right now. Okay, well let's sell the clay mugs, because that's why I brought them. I don't know if they would sell better at a different vendor or not. I don't know how that works exactly. But I'm not sure. Well, I think if we sell the ring, we'd definitely have enough for the bag. And we definitely need that bag. Plus, we're going to need even more for any kind of fertilizer we'd be picking up here. Let's get one of those, get all that carrying capacity. And is there anything else we didn't need? I suppose not. That's probably all good. So we might also want something better for heat, or for cold protection. So we could get. How much is this? 405. Okay. We can hold off. We can hold off on clothing for now, because I don't have enough money for any of that. But we did.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, now we got our bags, and we can put those on.
You should go husband hunting before your beauty starts to fade.
Large pouch. There we are. So yeah, 65 kilograms now. That is very good. What do you sell? all sorts of interesting things. It
How
looks
can I
like.
help you?
Do you have fertilizer? Probably not.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Yeah, no, this is just a bunch of other stuff. It doesn't look like... I think maybe the food vendor would have fertilizer, maybe? Or maybe it's just
Goodbye.
not something you buy at the market. I don't know. You sell something like that.
Hello. Only the best.
plants are
product
pretty
would be
similar.
here. Supplies are going to come.
Okay, it doesn't look like it.
So long.
Unless I just can't buy it. If I can't buy it, I have no idea where I would get it from. Hunting vendor.
Hello there. My wares never disappoint.
Never. I don't know about that.
Let's catch some bugs.
Right, and you had all the poisoned arrows, but no fertilizer.
Have a nice
That's
day.
all I need.
Fine. Well, we
This
all
is
make
yours.
mistakes.
Nothing is true.
I don't know which. I think that guy's for that one. Oh, you're for here.
Hello.
Yeah, the shopkeepers keep
Only
leaving, and
the
it's
best
hard to keep
products
track
here.
of who is from where.
Leave home and travel around the world collecting wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
I'd rather be hanging out by the river with my friends.
All right, so you don't have anything
See
either.
you soon.
Oh wait, what was that?
Oh, it's you again.
Where can I find? Oh, okay.
Take care.
That was. I was hoping it would just let me like select any item in the game, and you would just tell me exactly where you get it. Okay, well, none of them sold fertilizer. I did get the bags I wanted, which cost like all my money essentially.
Where
But
are
I
all
think
the
I checked
good
every
men
vendor.
gone?
One of the travelers told me that
Hmm. Well, let's walk around the village a little bit, see if we can't find pigs just sitting around somewhere. 'Cause I'm sure they must have some. I don't know exactly where one would just keep pigs. But you know, they gotta have some in here somewhere. We'll find them and then see if we can't talk to the person who owns the pigs, maybe, and maybe they sell them. Maybe they're just not in the market. Though you have plants. Do you have fertilizer? I mean, you must have fertilizer if you have plants. Everyone knows this. And this isn't Skyrim where you can just go around picking everyone else's plants. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can still kind of just run around their property. Okay, you got a workstation in here, but no pigs. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I just need to make a compost bin.
I bet many men are surprised.
Just jump over the fence. No fence can hold us in. Or out, I guess, in this case. Yeah, these are all just houses. I don't know exactly what a pig holding house would look like. Although I'm guessing I would hear pigs. Most likely. Which I have not the entire time I've been in this town.
The right man in the wrong place.
Have I
How can I
talked to
help
you?
you?
All the difference in the world.
Oh, you're
Price is
still
so
the
low,
other.
you don't need to haggle.
You're that guy, the odds and ends kind of person. Okay.
Have a good day.
Hmm. That is quite the perplexing predicament we are in. Look at the notice board. Oh, I need to make stone knives for that. Uh-huh. I mean, 5 stone knives isn't hard to do. 4 wooden hammers or 30 salt. Where do you get salt from? I don't know. The wooden hammers would just take going out and... Actually, I think the knives are the easiest one to do. I mean, I might as well take it. I'll go make some knives. Why not? And let's... What do we need for a singular knife? It's just 5 sticks, 2 stone. So you need lots of sticks and lots of stones. So we can even just take them from around town. Kind of a weird quest for them to be putting up somewhere when they could just do it themselves, probably. Unless there's something more to it. It was saying that they needed to be of like good quality or something, but geeses. Let's see, it was 5. Just I thought that the rock was sitting there to like hold the logs from rolling away, and that by me taking it, the logs would all just, I don't know. But luckily it did not happen. Not the nightshade. Why do we even have nightshade growing inside the walls? It's probably dangerous. Give me, stick. I'll also take stick. I want the stone. I see it right there. Thank you. Take some, you know, trying, but you can eventually pick up the items. Okay. Person sliding through, that's, you know, that's normal. I see that every day. Yeah, I don't even know if it's really all that important to do these quests. I know it gave me like a little bit of money, but if I can't even find someone to sell me fertilizer, I don't know what else I'll need money for. Let's see, how many knives can we make now? 4. What else do we need? Oh, we need 4 more sticks, it looks like. So we don't need stones anymore. Let's see. Stick. Is that enough? Yeah, 25. I'll just make all of them. And then we needed to go talk to somebody. I forget who it was that gave us said quest, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It might just tell me once we're done with this. Okay. Ah, workshop. That's probably good. So let's see, what are all these things on the radar talking about? Notice board, new quest. Is there, I can open the journal, side quest. We need to go to Durvan. Doesn't tell me where to, oh, track quest. There we go. Does that help us? I think it does. It's got a whole proper quest log and tracking system. That's quite fancy.
To be doing just fine.
Just head straight for this, even though we still haven't seen any pigs. Oh no, good
Hello
sir.
there.
Well, let me take a look. Now that's a craft I can approve of. Here's your deserved payment. You meet this con man yourself, please let me know.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, we got some extra coins and some reputation. It's very nice. Hello, good sir. Do you have pigs somewhere around here? No, it's a storage room. Maybe pigs just do not exist in this town. I don't know how they're able to make food without pigs. Because the game doesn't let me do that. For a second I thought that guy was on the roof. Alright, well there was one area that I know for sure has pigs. And that's, I had, when I was testing things out, I had ran all the way up to this town. And I'm pretty sure this town had pigs in it somewhere. Now, that doesn't guarantee that I can actually get fertilizer from them. But I can just buy geeses. Yeah, I need farming skill in order to get... Yeah, it says I can, like, just buy these straight up. So, actually, if I were... Oh, I'm overheating. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if I get any amount of farming skill, I would be able to go buy some pigs and just have my own supply of farming materials. Where's the gate? I keep losing where the gate is. Oh, it's right here. Okay. But yeah, we might need to go up to that other town. Ooh, but there's horses. Maybe horses have manure. Need to cool down. It's too warm now.
Soviet is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? Just does.
I do like horses. Horses are very nice. But okay, the person that's working there, I don't know where the gate to this pen is, but I need to go in and talk to them. Oh, it's right there. There's not even a gate. It's just wide open. Hey, you. Do you wanna sell me some stuff?
Hey, old friend.
I mean, I know the answer to this question, but I might as well ask. The only people choosing donkeys over horses are either poor or demented. Well said. Very well said.
Goodbye.
But I can't seem you can't seem to buy anything from you. Very sad. I just need fertilizer. I thought the horses might be able to give them to me, but perhaps not. Maybe someone else here sells it? I don't know.
Living in a smaller village.
Damn, it's hot.
You know, first it's too cold, now it's too hot. You know, you really need to make your mind up. Alright, well, we're already out and about, and we have enough clothing, probably, to survive the cold weather. At least for now. So we could make our way up to Clonica? Clonisa? I don't know. And see if we can get... I don't know, we probably can't buy pigs from there. But we can at least see if anyone sells manure there. Or something. Or... Actually, instead of trying to figure this all out myself, I could... Let's see, these are requests. We need knowledge. So maybe something in here tells us how...
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah. Let's see. Rot. Don't force people to eat it. Okay. So rot does exist. We know that much from this, at least. Is there I don't know, is there farming? There's orchards. Okay, till the ground. Plant the seed. Oh, okay, for orchards you don't need seed. Here you don't need fertilizer. Food source. Right, we already looked at that. Fields. Okay. Use till, sprinkle fertilizer. How? tell me where I find such a device. Oh, does it say it right here? No. Cause yeah, it's not being very forthcoming about crops management. No. It's not it. Also, this person keeps complaining about the heat, so I guess we're gonna have to unequip our hood thing for the time being. And I need to find the river so I can drink something. Yeah, and I guess the only other thing to do is to head up to the village where I know that there are some pigs and see if we can't do something there.
Enough today.
You know, if only that's how... Ooh, but there's cows. If only that's how real life works. Or if you just haven't drank enough today, you'll just hear like a disembodied voice say, I haven't drank enough today. There's some cute cows. Hopefully they don't attack me or something, 'cause, you know, cows can be dangerous. But I also do not see any fertilizer here to steal. Or reappropriate. Let's see, is there a vendor around here? I think
I'm
the
parched.
bags... Yes, I understand you're parched. We've just had a revelation with cows. You know? Guess we'll head over here and get some water. It's not exactly the cleanest water, I don't think, but... It'll make you stop complaining, at least. Let's see, I heard voices over here. Hello? Let me just barge into your house.
Hello there.
Let's see, vendors. Anything you want to buy, it's in the market. So yeah, that's just a generic response.
Good luck.
Do you sell anything? Nope.
Take care.
Sad. Basket full of rocks, of course. Alright, well, back to the original plan of just going up to that other village and seeing what's what. I don't know, if there's an easier way to do this, the game has certainly not told me of it. So it's not my fault. All I know is game told me earlier I need fertilizer for planting, thus that is what I do. Unless it doesn't expect me to... It might be that it expects me to make orchards first to get farming XP, and then that'll let me get a pigsty, which would then let me have pigs and thus get fertilizer that way. But it seems kind of weird to have to get... Oh wait, no. Oh, here's an idea. I wonder if I can go back to town and sleep and show up back at my house. So that'd be faster than walking. Just sleeping back to my house would be easier. Because here's an idea. Maybe if I make a hoe and then till soil, it might give me enough farming skill to be able to make the pigsty. And then if I make that, I can go into that other town, buy some pigs, and then get fertilizer that way. So I won't be able to plant any plants, but maybe I can get farming skill just by tilling the soil. See, now I'm thinking. Unless it doesn't work, then I'm not thinking. Then I'm doing the opposite of thinking. But we got a lot of exploring done. We now know pretty much where everything in town is. That's probably good. Yeah, we'll just head straight for home. I haven't seen any bandits yet, so really the only thing I'm worried about is boars. Because I mean, even the wolves, they just kind of yell at you, and then if you walk away, they don't bother you, it seems. And the lynxes don't follow you either. The boars were really the only enemy thus far that actually attacked me, and I took them down with a stone axe, and that's it. So, you know, really nothing that I've seen so far worries me. Though I suppose it's always the things you haven't seen that are most worrying. I think we can head either way here. Let's just keep heading towards home. Yeah, and I'll need to set up exactly where all my farms are gonna be. Because I'm probably going to need to place down quite a few plots to get enough XP just from tilling it. I don't know. Is this the way that you're supposed to progress with it? Or is there some other way that I'm completely missing? Pigs. Who knows? Pig again. Get out of here. Don't make me kill you. I don't want to have to carry all your meat and hides back with me. Might overburden me or something. Of course, here you come. Got a spear this time, though. Alright, the spear has different timing than the hatchet does. Hatchet it is. Hatchet's easier. Which is funny because in real life, you know, you have the boar spear, the boar pikes. Just stop going through bushes. I can't see you. Oh, I always aim too low. That's my problem. Man, it went all the way over here. What the heck? Dang it. And now you're angry. I just wanted to kill the boar that was messing with me. Freaking pigs. If you want some as well, I will give you some as well. You know, if you are craving the death, I shall oblige. Okay, there's another pig coming. Man, it's hard to keep track of all these guys. Okay, that's one down. I think the other one ran away. Get back here. But boy, you stop your rolling. Stop it right now. Okay. Well, we took your stuff. We got a bit injured, but we took your stuff and we survived the ordeal. Okay, house is this way. I was heading in the right way. Okay. Ah, these dang boars. Having to fight two of them at once. Yeah, I don't know what having lower health will actually do to us. Doesn't really seem like it's much of an issue right now because, you know, I'm not walking any slower because of it. So, I don't know. I assume we just need to, like, sleep at some point. Although last time we slept, it just went to the next season. I hope you can actually sleep through the night and not only sleep to skip seasons. Because that would kind of suck. We'll see what happens. Alright, we're back home, finally. Of course, there's nobody else here because we don't have any villagers yet, so we're all alone. Okay, so the condition of meat does go down over time. So I'm assuming that's why you use salt on it to make it last longer. Same with the berries. Alright, but it seems like it would last a while. I mean, the condition's gone down by only 25% since we got it. It's pretty good. What was I gonna do? My brain broke. Well, we did just get some meat. Let's... could salt the meat. Or no, that just roasts salted meat. But let's, I don't know, I guess just craft all of this. How long is that gonna take? Probably a while, but oh yeah, I was here to do some farming. Okay, so after we're done roasting 10 million meats, we're gonna go make a hoe and go till up a bunch of soil, and if my plan is correct, that will give us farming skill. So we'll see how that goes once, you know, this is done, which will take a while. I mean, it's 25 meat. It takes, imagine you having to cook 25 steaks. That would take quite some time. Although, I don't know, you're cooking them all over the same fire, I'd probably, you know, mass produce them. Maybe put multiple on one stick, get a shish kebab kind of thing going. Maybe empty the pot from all that random liquid that's in it, and put them in the bottom of the cauldron. Cook probably like 3 or 4 at a time, like that. Yeah, that's too logical. All right, well we got meat for days now. Now we need this. Need a log and some sticks. Do we have those in here? Yes, we do. Let's take them all. Make one of these. And then we need to eat some. Not dried meat, roasted meat. There we go. Just eat all the meat. And then we need... No, it was... Was it with a hammer? And buildings, farming, field. Okay. So then we're gonna have the field from the lag. Like here. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Also, it's a bit lopsided from the house. So let's try that again. Buildings, farming, field. Yeah, I don't know why it only wants to go out at this angle, but that's close enough, I suppose. So let's do... Okay, but it also keeps running into stuff like that. I don't know why it's doing that. If only we could like rotate it. It would be great for us. Which is also weird that you can't rotate the farms, but you can rotate the buildings to like whatever orientation you want. Because yeah, that's always going to be exactly how it is, so... Guess let's just back up quite a bit to give it room. Yeah, because then we can make it 3 across. Let's do that. Fields arranged in tiles. Yes. Okay. So now we can equip this and start tilling up the soil. Alright. So I did one. So let's see. Oh, we have skill points. Nice. Technology. Survival farming. 0.2 points. I think that was from tilling. If I do this on a few more of these tiles. And then check back again. Yeah, 1.2 points. We need 5. Oh, we need 100 for a pigsty? My plan my plan is there's a bit of a issue. Because I was gonna just go straight for the pigsty so that we could, you know, get pigs and thus have fertilizer, but we only get food storage at 5. What was I looking for? I was here. Yeah, it's at 100. Is that 50 even? Oh, but we can have horses. That's nice. Okay. So either we do a lot of tilling, or we're gonna need to find some other way to do this. Because even if we till our entire field here, which, you know, isn't too hard to do, except we break the hoe. Yeah, 1 entire hoe worth of hoeing is 3 points. It's a whopping 3 points of farming skill. That's not enough. It's not nearly enough to get this. We would need 30. Yeah, we would need 33 hoes in order to get up to that, approximately, a little bit more actually, to get up to that level of skill, and we would need to till an absolutely insane number of tiles. Like, if this was all just for 3 points, how the heck does one get fertilizer otherwise, though? I guess there was a compost. That's not the right button. It was the compost bin. What does that do for us? Is that in here? There's a workshop. Probably want to make that at some point. Hunting lodge, extraction, woodshed, well. Storages? No. I'm trying to figure out where I saw the compost thing. It's not under production, it looks like. Maybe husbandry? No. Farming? Nope. Not farming. I could go for orchards, but I don't know what one does with orchards. I do have berries. I guess I could try to grow berries. Wasn't in extraction. Wasn't in hunting. Is it in any of these? Oh, it might be out here. Workstations? Nope. Or well, maybe. Farming workstation. Yeah, there it is. So I suppose we might be able to get a bunch of logs and make a compost bin, and thus get fertilizer from that, but I don't know where, like, what you have to put in there in order to get that. But it's a bit less of a long shot than, you know, tilling like 500 tiles to get enough farming skill. That is certainly a bit of a crazy idea. So let's just go with this. We're gonna make a compost bin first. See how that does. If that doesn't end up being a reasonable way to go about it, we'll figure out something from there. Maybe go with orchards. Grow berries or something, I don't know. We'll do something. This tree should give us the logs we need. Oh, there's another log here. Man, and we're not even overburdened. That's like 10 logs, and we're not even overburdened by a little bit. Look at that. Oh, those bags are indeed very nice. So let's look here. Make. Yeah, you just need to remember where that was. Workstations, farming, compost. I guess since we had to place these a bit farther away from the wall, we can place this kind of over here. Okay. What does this do? Does it... I mean, it doesn't tell me what I need to put in here to make anything. Well, these cabbages are 50% bad. We have enough meat to live off of forever, so we don't really need the cabbages. So let's see if that does something. These apples are also at 50% condition. So are these eggs? I don't know exactly what it wants me to put in here, but we'll just throw anything in that we don't need. I guess the bread as well. I mean, honestly, we're doing fine with just meat. We have roasted meat. We can always hunt more. Yeah, I'm not worried. So let's just throw any bread in here that we have that's going bad eventually. There we go. And then I guess we leave that and it eventually composts. In the meantime, let's see. Buildings, farming, I guess orchard. I guess we're gonna try this out. See what happens. Those are big. Okay. So how does one do these? I have no idea. I was gonna say let's get the hoe out again, but I broke it. So we need to make another one. And we need to equip it again. I assume we need a hoe for this? I don't know. I mean, it's an orchard. I don't know how it works. Okay, it requires bag of seeds. Okay, well, how do we get a bag of seeds? We have a bag. We have seeds. But what do you plant in an orchard? I mean, we have berries. How can I turn berries into berry seeds? Hop plant. Can be planted in the orchards throughout the year. I mean, that's a start. But we only have one. These are, yeah, through normal soil. Through spring or winter. Interesting. Well, this is all year round. It's the only seed we have. So let's take it to test out this whole process. Now, we have a simple bag. How do I guess equip? And 7. Can be used in different ways. Enables you to spread fertilizer, plant seeds in the orchards, or sow seeds in the fields. Okay. Orchard. And that's all I can do. Okay. Well, how much farming skill did that get us? Are we smart yet? That got us 0.6 points.
I should take some close up.
We're overheating again. Yeah, let's drink some water. Man, this whole farming thing is surprisingly difficult. Is any of this? Nope. I'm assuming it takes a while for the compost. Although, did that? No, these are all the same condition as when I put them in. So yeah, that's probably gonna take a while. Maybe a whole season to compost. I don't know. We only got the one seed from here. Where would we find more seeds? I mean, probably in town. But we're miles away from town.
It's hot.
Really, you really want... You're really overheating right now. You literally just have the starting stuff on. How are you overheating? How would you even... I mean, I guess... Yeah, these have positive heat protection. So they're actually helping us against the heat. What was the... Yeah, the hood. That reduces heat protection, but increases cold protection. Okay. So that's why we took that off. It only gives cold. Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Because even if we removed these, that would just lower our heat protection. And that would not help us at all. So we just need to suck it up, I guess. That's just how it's gonna be. Well, farming is hard, apparently. Excuse... Is this... No, this is right off to the side of the path. For a second, I thought
I
this
should
birch
take some
tree
clothes off.
just, like, appeared right in the middle of the path, but the path kind of, like, swerves around it a bit. That's probably good. What can we do? How can we... I don't know. I would probably need more hop plants in order to plant more of them so we could get farming skills so we can get pigs. There's probably an easier way to do this. Like, I'm fairly certain I just don't really know what I'm doing. But it's the best I can do. It's... It keeps wanting me to collect deadly nightshade. I don't think I want to. You know, it's just something I don't feel comfortable messing with. Anything with a deadly in the name, I don't really want to touch. Are these berries ripe yet? Well, I stole all the berries from most of these. Oh yeah, they are ripe now. Because any of these berries I collect are now just berries, not unripe berries. Alright, but I'll take some berries. That's very nice. They don't really make a lot of food though. Anyways, we'll eat some of these, I guess. Doesn't really do us much good. But we need to continue building stuff. Now what we need next is a wood workshop. Not handcrafting. So let's see. Would that be extraction? Wood shed. Okay, yeah, we need a wood shed. Oh, yeah, that's woodshed 2. We need woodshed 1. And this should probably be where there is wood. So it might be a little bit further out here, but let's put this kind of over by this cliff here. This is just where the nearest, you know, copse of trees is. The rest is pretty open. There we go. And what do you need for this? Oh, we need some stones for the foundation. We'll go collect those. Because, you know, farming, I don't know how the heck to do that. But building, that is one thing I can do. At least, you know, reasonably well. Especially with all this extra carrying capacity, it'll be so much more efficient. I don't need to worry about, like, taking on 2 trees at once. Completely overburdening me or anything. Okay, I think that's enough rocks. Probably. So let's go back here. There we are. Now we need more logs. So ironically, we're gonna cut down the trees around here to make a building that is supposed to cut down the trees. I mean, there'll probably still be trees left by the time we're done. That was probably kind of dangerous. Ugh. Should just be one more birch, and then we'll be good. Yes, I know you're overheating. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think. I don't know. Because as far as I can tell, you're pretty much already as cold as you can get. There's that. Interesting. All right, so now we need straw, which we have in the chest over here, I believe, and another couple logs. I do hope these trees grow back eventually. Because, you know, I've had to cut down a lot of trees, and we're like barely into... Oh, really? My axe? Right now? Okay, we already have the stuff to make another. Yeah, as I was saying, we're barely even into actually making our entire town, and yet we've already like deforested half of this place. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough. Oh, and then we need the thatch.
Damn, it's hot.
You know, it's not that hot. You're fine. Just grab all those, head back out. You know, I wonder if there's like a whole diplomacy system, because they were talking about our town being like an ally of the main town, but I wonder if there's like a whole system where you could choose not to be their ally, maybe ally with someone else. I don't know. Okay, woodshed is done. Okay. I needed this for something. Let's see, firewood, planks. Oh yeah, I needed the planks for barrels so that I could have water. Yeah, so let's just make a few of these.
I should take some clothes off.
And then I don't know, do I just craft that here? How does one make a barrel? I'd probably need a workstation, right? That's buildings. No, not storages. I don't know, what was that? It wasn't services. I keep forgetting where things are. Furniture and decoration, workstations. Lumberjack? No. Oh yeah, that's none of them. I don't know, where would one get a place where you can make buckets? Because I remember seeing a thing about it, but I don't know. Let's go check the storage. Yeah, as expected, this is all just storage. Yeah, I don't know what else I would think would be there. Need to cool down. I'm trying. Thank you very much. Either way, we got a lot of stuff done. We still need more, so I need to figure out where everything is. And I don't know how the farming works, like how long it takes for things to grow. See, extraction, no, it wouldn't be extraction. Production? Oh yeah, workshop, that's probably what we need. So guess we'll make one of those. I guess we might as well just put it next to the storage, right? Trying to make sure it's even, or at least even enough. There we go. Need more rocks. So I'm assuming the workshop will have stuff where we can maybe make buckets, and then we can get buckets of water. which will then make it so we can store water more efficiently. Hopefully. Of course, I seem to live in a field that is absolutely dominated by deadly nightshade. I kind of feel like people are gonna be dying if they come to live here, just by walking through a bunch of deadly nightshade every day. It doesn't seem like a very healthy thing.
Out here.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about you overheating. Just tell the sun to be colder. Alright, now we need more trees. So let's go out and get a bunch of trees. We just need 2 of the maples, I think. Yeah, there's more abandoned houses over there. I hope that doesn't mean the bandits are gonna be hanging out nearby. I'm gonna just take down this street. Oh, we're finally a little overburdened, but not by much. Okay, we need to get more water. Probably because we're overheating. We're probably burning through water a lot faster. And then we're going to eat more food, but we have plenty of meat. Like, I'm honestly more worried about the meat going bad than I am about actually running out at this point. Alright, now here, use all the logs.
I should take some clothes off.
Get the roof done. Is that it? Does this not have any walls? I guess it is just a workstation, but... You know, I would assume you would want walls on a workstation. Especially in, like, the winter or summer. You wouldn't want to be out in the elements the whole time. But, you know. Whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Okay, we need some more logs and then we're good. Let's see, there's still some trees right back here. They're only birch trees, but I think we only need 2 logs anyways, so it should be plenty. Oh, I can't reach it. There we
I'm
go.
roasting out here.
Nothing I can do about that. As far as I know. Okay. Workbench. Okay. Bucket. I need more production. Okay. I don't know how to get more production. Maybe I just need to make stuff. Vazaz. Okay. Well, we have this. That's very nice. But we need more production. So I guess let's produce some stuff. I don't know. What do we need to produce?
The heat is unbearable.
I guess we can always use more axes or something. Though I don't know how much production skill we get per thing we produce. Because we've been producing those things a lot. I don't know if that's actually been increasing our skills at all. So let's see. Technology. Yeah, production. We have 9.8 points. And we needed 10 for the bucket. So let's make something else, some other random thing, like a spare hammer, because our hammer's almost broken. And then let's see.
What a scorcher.
10 points. Okay. Should have enough to craft the buckets here now. Oh, we still need to buy the scheme. Okay. Let's just craft both of these. I don't know what we bought it with. I assume money? I don't know who I'm paying. There's like nobody in a few miles of me, and yet I just like throw money at a random workbench and get the ability to make buckets. I don't know. All right. So we can get these. Well, that's cool. Now I got buckets of water, and you can put them in the storage, I think. Yeah. There we are. Now if I do like management, I think it was. Mountain Blade Peasant DLC? Yes. That is what this is, definitely. So you get to live as the peasantry. And then pretty soon there's gonna be like giant armies just coming in from somewhere and fighting on our little village plot. So let's see. I think this is food and water. So yeah, water items. So it says we have 0 buckets of water. I wonder if I need to store them somewhere. Oh yeah, I need food storage, of course. I forgot. This is just regular storage. Yeah, so we're not gonna have anything in here just yet, because this is regular. This is resource storage. We need food store. Where do we store food? Let's see, buildings, storages. Food storage 1 requires more farming. Of course it does. Everything requires more farming. I just don't know how to get more farming. And I don't know. I don't think I've seen that enough to be recognizing something like that. It is a nice river though. But yeah, I don't know. I am quite stuck when it comes to all I can really see to do to go forward is to get farming. Because in order to, you know, I guess the main goal here is to get villagers and have them start doing like tasks around your village. So to do that, I need food storage to get the villagers here. But I can't make food storage until I do farming. I can't really do farming until I get fertilizer. I can't get fertilizer until I do farming. You see the problem. Well, I think the only other real option would be go over to that other town that had the pigs and see if there's someone over there, some vendor that would sell us fertilizer. That was one of my original plans, but then I had this brilliant idea to first do some farming to get enough skill to get the pigsty, but that didn't work out because it turns out the pigsty requires 100 farming skill. Yes, I know it's hot out. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, what, you want me to turn off the sun? Really? Just had to do this right now. Oh my gosh. Well, turns out we don't need to worry about farming. What does it respawn to? Oh, I'm just here. And I'm third. Okay. I have evolved to third person. I don't know how the heck that works. And we're still overheating. I don't know, what even happened? We literally just woke up in our house in third person. And now we still have everything, it looks like. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well, that was that. I pulled out my spear instead of my hatchet. Yeah, there's the wolf again. We actually have a bow. Let's see if we can do something about that. Because I'm assuming we'll meet the same situation. We just try to walk past it. So let's Get our good bow. We have some iron arrows. How do I
I'm
even...
bowling.
I can zoom. I can zoom in and out, but that's all I can do. I can't really go back to first person. Are you gonna be an issue? It won't let me draw arrows. Oh. And you just get two shot, of course. Yeah, and it just keeps respawning you here. I have no idea how the combat system in this game works at this point. But I guess we can just try again. Okay, so it's
What is
right
torture?
click. It's right click to draw the arrow, okay. No, that's way too much drop. Oh, we got him. Headshot. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this game at this point. I'm just like... There's a wolf. It just one-shots us without us being able to really do anything about it. And then we just wake up in bed. It was just a bad dream.
Whew, I'm bowling.
Alright, we got fur, we got meat, I guess. Back to what we were originally doing. We're just now in third person, I guess. Alright then. Well, we're gonna head up... Oh, but it's nighttime now. Well, it's almost nighttime. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should go home, go to sleep until morning, then go to the other village. And we'll see if the plants grow by morning. I don't know if they will. I don't know how that works exactly. You know, who knows how time works? I certainly don't. The plants certainly aren't grown right now. At least as far as I can tell. I honestly don't know how I would tell if they were grown or not, so it doesn't really help me. So I guess let's sleep. Next day. Okay, it is next day. And our health is actually back. That's nice. Is drink from the well. And then eat some food and we'll be all good as new. Who knew? You could just get attacked by, like, wolves 50 times and then just have a nice night of rest, drink some water, and you're back to normal. Oh yeah, and the plants, not at all grown as far as I can tell. Well, let's head back out. Guess we're gonna need to... Because, yeah, the wolves never attacked us before. I don't know why they decided to just then. Because, you know, usually they just kind of growl at you from a distance and never actually approach. But that time, he was just like... Maybe that wolf just decided he wanted to be a boar that day. Because the boars do that. They just sprint right at you. Of course, the boars are actually easier to deal with. The wolf was like... I don't know, it just gets right up to you immediately. What's that? It's just a lynx. I can only really tell when it's a lynx because it just runs away from you and does nothing else. Alright, but the town is over that direction. I might as well get down to the riverbank, I suppose. So we just need to go down to the river, follow the river until we find a bridge, go across the bridge, and we're in the town. And they should have pigs. Whether or not that helps us remains to be seen. But we'll just try our best. See what happens. I mean, being stuck in third person probably isn't too big of an issue. I can always look at the controls later to see if that becomes a thing. You know, because we could probably switch back to first person if we really want. There's just some supplies over here. What do these have? I'll take whatever these are. Sure. Some wine. Interesting. Yeah, there's that bridge. Are those fish? Or no, they might be like ducks. Oh, I can sprint. Yeah, those look like ducks. And there's man, people are just losing shipments all over the place around here. Take all their money. Yeah, I don't know why anyone's like a merchant in this world. You just go around to random houses and lost shipments. You can make a small fortune that way. You don't need to worry about anything else. There's a moose. Was this the right bridge? Because I realize there's another bridge over there. So the town might just be way over that way. Yeah, I'm just trying to like thread the needle between these two mooses. Yeah, I think that's the town way in the distance over there. Can I swim? I don't know. I can walk through water, it would seem. All right then. That was easy enough. Yes, this town's a bit further away than I'd realized. Although it might just be that we're having to wade through all this water over and over. It makes it seem further away than it actually is. Who knows? But it is quite nice to just walk through the countryside. I mean, not much to worry about other than boars and wolves and maybe some moose. We're almost there. And it's actually daytime, so if there's anyone actually selling things here, we can hopefully buy. There's a quest. Does that quest give fertilizer, perhaps? Because yeah, I definitely watched some videos on how this game works, but I never watched any videos on how to get started with farming, because I assumed it would be kind of self-explanatory. Turns out it very much is not.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
You know, I think you have bigger issues than self-lighting candles. You're literally inside the ground. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Hope you recover. So let's see, where are them pigs? Remember the pigs were somewhere around here. Are they over there? I think they're over
I
here.
love when it's well.
Yeah, pigs. Oh my gosh, these guys are expensive. Small one isn't all that expensive. Alright, well, let's see if there's a vendor. Doesn't seem to be one next to the pigs, but we'll go talk to the random people around here and see what they sell.
We work and work. How do you do? Trade is in my nature.
Wood. This guy just sells wooden stuff.
Hope to see you soon.
Okay, there's another one over that way. That looks like it. I think those are the only two vendors in the town, at least from what the compass tells me. It's you.
How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
Never. Well, if you don't have fertilizer, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. Yeah, see, you don't have any, so I'm pretty disappointed.
See you around.
Can't say they never disappoint when you don't have fertilizer. Oh, but I didn't check the compost bin, so I guess that's something I can do when I get back. These are nice pigs, though. Very expensive. Except the little small ones. Which is kind of weird, because usually... I guess it depends on what kind of animal it is. But generally, the baby animals are much more expensive. At least when it comes to, like, dogs and cats and stuff. You want them young, they kind of cost, like, 10 times more than older ones. So kind of weird that it's the other way around here. That's probably because they're like farm animals, so when they're older, they give more meat and thus are worth more. Alright, well, I guess we'll head back to the house. No fertilizer there, but we can certainly buy pigs there once we have the capacity to do that. I mean, it's almost the next season, so my only hope is that the compost bin will do its job and maybe give some fertilizer from the items we put in there. That's pretty much all I can hope for. And until then, we just... I don't even know what we're going to be doing. I mean, we can't build food storage, so we can't really do much. I guess we could make, like, more buckets, stockpile more food, try to find salt, I guess. I don't know. Where do you find salt? Maybe it's just like a byproduct of mining rocks. But it's just going to be a lot more running back. It's 800 meters away. It is quite the trek. But yeah, I think even if we zoom... Oh, that's what the issue was. Okay. Because I was going to say, earlier when I was in first person, I tried zooming out and it didn't work. But it's just that you need to zoom out like a significant amount before it'll actually pop you into third person mode. It's kind of weird. Also, once again, it's kind of weird that you need fertilizer in order to grow food, like, at all. Seeing as how usually, you know, the ground just kind of does that naturally. You can just kind of grow stuff. You don't usually need fertilizer for every single plant you're trying to grow. Well, let's get back to the road. I thought I could take a shortcut through the woods, but there's mooses. I don't want to mess with them right now. Yeah, very scenic game. Very nice. Very calm. Hey, look, a wagon. I'll take fish meat, I guess. Wheat, sure. I mean, why not? A plank, a log. I'll take all this. It's all very useful stuff right here. And, you know, I can carry 50 logs at once because, you know, I have a backpack. So that makes sense. And here's the big rock again. Yeah, next it'll be winter, I think. I'm not exactly looking forward to winter because most things you can't grow in the winter. Although, I guess the carrots said it was like either winter or spring, and those are like the only seeds that I have in abundance, so that's probably good. If, like, everything will go pretty well if I can just wait until winter and then all my fertilizer, like the compost bin actually does its job and I get the fertilizer, then I'd be able to start farming, which means I could make food storage eventually. And then everything would be just hunky-dory. Whatever that means. But that's all riding on however long it takes. You guys really want some? I one-shotted you guys earlier with an arrow. If I can actually land a shot. Because I think I got a headshot, but yeah, that's usually what the wolves do, is they just kind of bark at you from 10 miles away. We're almost back. Very nice area, though. I think I picked rather well. Other than, you know, the deadly nightshade and all the wolves. Yeah, it's a pretty deadly area, but overall, you know, very scenic. Oh yeah, and this is my, I was gonna say, what's that? But this is my woodcutting camp. And there's the houses with our meager, almost somewhat grown farm. Has it grown at all? I honestly can't tell. Do I even need to do anything about it? Do I need like water it or something? I don't know. Oh, let's check the compost bin. See if that's been doing anything. Nope. Literally nothing has changed. Unless I need to like do something with that, maybe interact with it somehow, I don't know. Well, not much left to do. Suppose we could just sleep until the next season. Should probably drink and eat before going to sleep, because I'm assuming it'll drain a bit of that. I don't want to run out of water or food in the middle of the night. Got some apples. Yeah, let's just keep eating the meat, because I would assume that's like the first thing that's gonna go bad eventually. As you know, restores a lot of hunger. Okay, well, let's just go to sleep. The next season available in 3 hours. Okay, guess we can't sleep. So we gotta find something to do for the next while. I guess I could like stockpile some logs. And just go around, collect some stuff. Because once we do get the ability to get that food storage up and running, we'll want to have the materials to actually be able to do that just on hand. Which means sticks, rocks, logs, the whole 9 yards. That did nothing. There we go. I still don't know how I like deconstruct that entire tree with just 2 thwacks from the axe, but you know, I guess I'm just magic that way. Need more sticks and more of everything. But it shouldn't be too long before it'll let me switch seasons. And then we'll see what happens. There goes one of my axes. Okay, there we go. That should be enough for the moment. And did that take 3 hours, 30 minutes? Well, in-game time? Obviously not. Well, it's been about 3 hours, 30 minutes since I started the stream, but just cutting down those trees certainly didn't take that long. Okay, that only took about an hour. Well, I guess let's continue getting wood or something. Maybe more rocks. Throw them in the chest over here. Have this be like our building stockpile. Of course, I guess the resource stockpile is where you'd want to stockpile resources instead of out here at the lumber thing. So yeah, let's put those back there. We gotta keep stockpiling. Is that sticks? No, it's just nightshade. No sticks here for us. Also, I swear, I think these stones have been respawning. I can't prove it, but I'm fairly certain I'd already gotten all like the sticks and stones from this area. But who knows? Alright, we'll go into storage. Oh yeah, we don't need the buckets of water in here because that goes in food storage. So we'll take that and we'll put in pretty much any of these kinds of resources like logs, planks, sticks, stones, straw. I don't know what you do with wheat. Okay, we could get wheat grain. But for that, we'd need a barn. So we don't have that yet. Because I think that also takes more, you know, farming skill. We don't have any of that, so. Unfortunate. Can we sleep yet? Nope. 1 more hour. That hasn't progressed at all. Let's just cut down more trees, I guess. Hopefully the wolves somewhere in this direction don't bother to attack me, because that would be unfortunate. And then another tree here. Still kind of weird that the huge logs weigh the exact same amount as the tiny logs. So I suppose making them varying weights would just be a lot of unnecessary bulk for the game. Like, oh, this needs 5 large logs. That would get very tedious very quickly. I don't know how many more sticks we need. I mean, we already had like 100 in the chest, which I don't know. Could use more probably. Definitely need more stone though. If it would let me. Guess I might as well take the plant as well. I don't know. I think it's like the healing plant or whatever. And the nightshade is the not healing plant. You certainly would not want to try to heal yourself with nightshade. I mean, unless there's actually some medicinal purpose for nightshade. Which there very well could be. I just don't know about it. Alright, now we'll lug all this stuff back to storage, and we should finally be able to sleep. Perhaps. And see what happens in the next season. Let's see. Logs. It's not E, it's F. I keep forgetting. And then stones, sticks. That's probably good. Now let me sleep. We're just gonna go to bed. See how things are in the winter. Well, it's raining. Ooh. That has grown. Oh, and we need to warm up. So we can finally put on the hood again. Because you stopped complaining about being too warm. Hey! We actually got items. Okay, well, how do we make manure? Or, I guess, how to make compost out of rot. That is now the question. But now it's super cold. We only have this hood, which I don't know how much that's actually going to help us. Well, let's see. This isn't where I need to be. We need to be in crafting. Handcrafting. No way to make fertilizer there. I don't know, where would you make that? Probably not at like the woodworking table, right? Yeah. No. Of course, we're getting all chilly anytime we leave the house at all. Would we make it in a cauldron? I don't see why you would. Like, I don't think that I would want to be eating out of the same cauldron that I'm making fertilizer out of. I don't know. Miscellaneous. No, this is all buildings. I don't know. Do I just need to like look that up? What workstation do you make fertilizer at? Because I have no idea. All I know is that you can make it out of like 10 rot or something. So let's see. But we're one step closer. Oh, great. Okay, we can only... Wait a minute. Buildings. Husbandry. Is it in here? No. It's... farming? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, to make some frickin' fertilizer, you need a barn. You can only make it at the barn workshop, or the barn workbench. But you need 10 farming in order to make a barn, in order to make fertilizer, in order to farm. I mean, we have this. Can I do something with this? Not burn it. Do not burn the hops. That would not raise our farming skill, I'm pretty sure. We could make another hoe, because if we only need to get up to 10, we could just make a bunch of these and just till a bunch of soil all over the place, right? Would that work? I mean, maybe. We'd need a lot of tilling in order to get up to where we need to be. First, we need to get some logs out. And I think sticks. Okay, and then we can make as many of these as... Okay, we can only make 2. It takes a lot more sticks than I'd have imagined it would. But once we have these... Let's see, these... No, that's a bag. This is the hoe. Okay. So now we can venture out into the cold, because we don't have any clothing that's good enough for this. We can just start tilling everything. Okay, so that's outside the field's range. So you can only till inside fields. It's good to know. We got a food storage. That's good, but we need some actual way of making foods. So that broke that. Let's go back inside so we stop dying. And let's check our skills again. Let's see. Farming, we're up to 6.1 out of 10. So we're gonna need... I don't know, can we like get rid of fields once we've placed them? I assume you'd have to be able to, right? I don't know, maybe with the hammer you can like deconstruct things. Oh yeah, destroy. I could destroy this field. There we go. And then we can buildings, farming, field, redo the field again. Oh, but it only lets me do 2 now. Need to go. Can you speed run this? Place it 1 further over. There we go. Okay. And then... not the shovel. Yeah. Do more of this. Oh, but I only made it 2. Why did I only make it 2? Oh well, we're just gonna destroy it anyways after we've we've tilled up all the soil. And of course we're slowly dying because it's a bit chilly outside. But you know, that's just what happens when you need to plant things. No. Okay, let's get back inside so we stop dying. Now where are we now? 9.7. Okay, we are so very close. And then we just need the materials to build the barn. Then inside the barn, we can turn the rot into fertilizer. Then we can use the fertilizer to plant some seeds, which will then hopefully do something for us. One can hope. So what else did we need? What are we doing here? Right, we need to pull out the hammer. This is 4. Set this to destroy. We're going to destroy the field again. Then we're going to replant the field. Do it correctly this time. There we go. No, I need the hoe. Till all this up. There we go. We were just like 1 away from getting the barn. Okay. Now I warm up again. And then we're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need farming. Yeah, barn. I think that's good. Because, yeah, then we can try to place, like, another house here. And the barn will be the throughway right there. So we need stone. Probably need logs. We need sticks. We need all sorts of things. So let's take... I don't know, how many did it need? Like, 12? I'm going to take 14 just to be safe. That already gets us overburdened. Okay, well, we can't carry very much. Let's just go add these stones. Of course, it's gonna be really hard to do anything when we're constantly freezing. You know, it's what we just need to deal with, I suppose.
There's
Okay.
a real nip in here.
So we need 4 more logs and probably a lot more than that. That's fine. Also, can we just take these and eat them? Yeah, so we can essentially stave off hypothermia by eating plants. That's good to know. So we're going to take probably just all the logs. And we probably need a lot of sticks too. That's probably way too much. Oh no, we can still move. Nice. That's all that matters, really. Now, so long as we finish the house before we freeze to death, we'll be in a good position. I'm just glad I stockpiled all these resources. Alright, so we don't have enough logs.
So cold.
We also don't have enough thatch, which means we're going to need to go back to the river to gather more. That's going to be quite the adventure in this cold. We also have leather. We got leather and hide from our hunting excursions. I wonder if
Oh,
we'd be able to
it
make
sure is
clothing out of
frosty.
it. Okay, so we can't do the ceiling. So that's fine. No. Okay. Well, that's that. We need to go get some thatch. We need probably more logs, as always. But we can go back into here. Put back anything we don't need. Though I don't know. We still need the sticks. We don't need the stones, though. There we go. Yeah, and then we need everything else, pretty much. Our salted meat is dying. That's unfortunate. Which is still weird that the salted meat is rotting almost as quickly or quicker than the regular meat. I guess it's slightly slower. That takes like 3 changes in season or something, and these only take 2, it looks like. Alright, but we're gonna need to go down to the water. Which is gonna take a while. And we're probably gonna freeze a little bit. But that's fine. You know, everyone freezes every so often, you know? It's normal, it's healthy.
Cold.
Yeah, so long as we grab some of those along the way, we should be able to keep our health up. I can't really look ahead for any, like, threats or anything, or to make sure we're going the right way, but that's fine. Let's see, how can I can't really recognize when I see those plants yet. So I don't know exactly what they look like from any distance. I just know I hover over them sometimes when looking for rocks.
Or some fire.
You're fine. Just rub some dirt in it. Rub dirt in the frostbite. It's fine. Walk it off. I guess it would depend on the severity of the frostbite, whether walking it off would be a good idea or not. Because on one hand, you know, being able to just walk it off is good in the cases where you just need to warm up, because that will significantly increase your body temperature. But at the same time, if you're actually, you know, severely frostbitten, your body might be in no position to actually be moving that way. Let's just take as many of these reeds as we can carry. Okay, we are carrying a bit too much. That is unfortunate. I wish we could have gotten more. But that should at least finish the barn, I would hope. So let's head on back before we die. I mean, even if we die, it seems like we just teleport back to our bed. So I don't know what the threat of dying is.
Some fire.
Let me... Okay. Are there any more plants? Need more plants. Yeah, I don't see any more
More
plants.
clothes or some fire.
I need more plants. Yeah, I think the barn will be a nice addition. Because I was thinking I would just have like an alleyway going into the farms, but now I could actually go straight through the barn into the farm area. That would be nice. Okay, well, let's get inside and warm up a little bit. I wish we could warm up more, but I don't really know how to do that. So let's actually take this. wanted all this meat. I mean, this is a lot of meat, and I already have meat that's going bad at some point in my inventory. And I can always hunt for more. So I think we're actually going to take all this No, I don't need wool. I selected on the wool. I was hovering over the meat. But I think I'm going to take all the meat that is in this chest and put it into the composter. Because we need fertilizer, and we're not going to be able to eat all this meat in the amount of time that we have to eat it. So, is the sad reality of the situation. Throw all that in there. We can throw in all these unripe berries that we accidentally picked earlier and aren't really going to help us. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need to actually put these away, we just need to use them. So we'll just wait here until our coldness meter goes all the way back up. So we actually have time to do some building before we freeze to death. Okay, I guess that's as high as the temperature's getting. So let's go back this way. We still need logs, but we can at least apply all this straw into here. You need to warm up. Do I really need to warm up? I don't know, just like 2 days ago you were complaining that you were overheating. Even in as little heat as we could possibly get. I don't know if I believe that you're needing more heat now. Great. Okay, well we need more logs so we can get not only another hammer, but also so we can finish getting that stuff. Yeah, you got healing plants in your back pocket. You're fine. You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of easier ways to do a lot of this stuff. I'm just not versed in how one is supposed to do that. Like, I'm sure that there's other people that would already have, like, better clothing that they've made. Maybe they do a lot more hunting. Have some kind of, like, foods. Some kind of, like, meat that doesn't actually even go bad. Something above salted or something like that. I don't know. But I'm just working with what I know of. It didn't automatically equip this, so we gotta go put that in here. But now we have logs, which is nice. We can finish the walls on this. Okay, we're one log off, I think, from finishing this building. Do we have any more logs in storage, I wonder? Or did I pick all of those up? Yep, took them all. Alright, well, we're just gonna need to chop down one more tree, and then the barn will be complete. Well, this axe is probably gonna run out before this tree is down. Yep. And we don't have any more. Make another axe while we're standing out in the cold. That's fine. Really. This isn't Minecraft. We don't punch trees here. Okay. Get the hammer again. And now we finish up the barn. Okay, construction completed. Barn. Very nice. Now we have a workbench with which to make fertilizer. I'm gonna make a whopping 4 fertilizers. Okay. Now inventory. We have a bag. There we go. So we have a small bag and a regular bag. We're gonna need to go back into our house. Get our carrot seeds. And then what we're gonna do is this bag. Gonna go field carrot seeds. Can't be planted this season. Why not? It says winter to summer. I don't know what any of these mean. Spring to autumn, spring to summer. Yeah, it says winter. Can be planted in, during spring or winter. Oh, this must be fall. Oh. That's why it was so hot last season. Because it started in spring, then it was summer, now it's fall. So I can only plant carrots in winter, which is not now. Well, we can either try to find more seeds, which I have no idea where I would find those. Oh wait, but I could... Wait. We have wheat, though I don't know if wheat would be any better. Oh, I need 7. Why do I need specifically 7 wheat? You'd think that would be like... Do it with 1, but I guess not. Okay. Let's thresh some flax, I suppose. We still need more wheat before we can do that. Let's head back inside. See what we can do. Can we do flax seeds? Nope. Okay, so the ones that we can plant this season are fertilizer, wheat, and rye. That is unfortunate. Oh well. We have the fertilizer, so at a certain point we can actually plant things. And the important thing about this was getting enough... I mean, I wanted to get enough farming so I could actually get the pigs so that I wouldn't need to worry about fertilizer anymore. But the important thing is we got food storage. And food storage means that we can have other people. And other people means we're actually making progress. But overall, this is a very confusing game in specific ways. But, you know, it is what it is. I've mostly figured it out, though. I mean, all in all, we've gotten to the point where we have... Well, we don't have seeds. We have some seeds. But... Oh, and Morg's stream is going to be late. Okay, so either I can stream for another hour... And then I could raid into her stream at that point. Man, but so cold. What can we do? I guess to combat the cold, the next thing we need to do is get clothing from the store in town. But the clothing was so expensive. So how are we going to raise enough money to buy the clothing so we don't freeze to death every time we walk outside the door? I'm not sure. Maybe having a torch will make it so I stay warm longer. Torch, save me. Am I fine? Does the torch work? It almost seems like it's working. Let's see, inventory. Yeah, actually our temperature's staying up. So anytime I'm outdoors, I just need to have a torch with me. That is good to know. I am happy to know that. Also, I don't know if these are done or if they're just sitting there. I don't know. Let's go back into here. What is there to do? Oh, we need to get our health back. So let's use... We can use the plantains, or we could just go to sleep. It is nighttime. So let's just sleep to the next day. Let's see if that gets our health back. Okay, it does. That's good. Very nice. It's very bright out here now. Full of fog. Oh, but can only have one thing out at a time. Let's see, is it still super cold out here? Either way, we'll re-till all the soil. It's right. Thank you. Well, I mean, this is probably as much soil as we'll need. Okay, and this is still doing fine. I think that only affects... I think it's only affected when the season changes. Well, I guess... but we need to go... I was gonna say, I guess we need to go to town and try to get some clothing to survive the colder weather. Although, I guess if we can just use torches to keep ourselves warm, that's not as big of an issue as I thought. Oh, we need to get food storage. Right, that's what we needed to do. Let's see. It'd be storage. Food storage 1. We can place this over here. This is by the... It's by the workshop, but also the other storage. Let's see, how far away do I need to make this? That far away, really? Okay. We'll just place it right there. That's probably good. Then hammer. Need more rocks. I'm pretty sure we have more rocks in the thing, in the storage, but we can at least pick up some rocks from around the environment. And it doesn't look like we're freezing today. So that's a plus. I'll get more health. Nice. Because those health plants certainly help keep you alive when you're freezing to death every day. Quite necessary. Though I still cannot recognize them by sight. Next time I find one, I really just need to take a good look at it so I know how to recognize it later. Because as I said, I only ever find them when I'm looking for other things on the ground and I just stumble across them. That was one. So which one is it? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. So that's this. See, once you get it in your brain what it looks like, it's now everywhere. Okay. Why are these forming in circles? That's can't be a good sign. Oh wait, maybe those are a good sign. Because aren't those like fairy circles? Although I guess it depends on... which lore about fairies you subscribe to, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That very much might just be a bad thing. Let's see. Why am I in here? What was I looking for? I have my axe right here. I'm gonna like remember. Oh, I was in here for food. I was gonna say I'm gonna remember it like the second I closed my bag. And of course I did, because I was hungry. Need to go eat some food. Okay. Well, let's go chop down more trees. Pretty soon we'll be ready to have another person in here, though. That'd be kind of great. First stream, just be able to have our own little villager in here. We don't need to build the tree. We need to deconstruct it. Okay, we're a little overburdened. I think we can do a bit more. But yeah, even if we just have one person in here, we'll be able to like assign them to chop down trees and stuff. And then that'll be a lot of work off of our shoulders. Hopefully we can pick up all these logs. Looks like we can. Yeah. We're very strong. Stick. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using the saplings to get sticks. I assume the saplings are how trees would grow later. And if I just keep harvesting them, then I won't get any more trees. Okay, we got plenty of sticks. We just need more logs. But you know, when the weather and all the animals and hunger and thirst aren't trying to kill you, the game's quite peaceful. I was gonna say, why is my person being all tired sounding? And then it's like, oh yeah, this is using stamina, and I've just been ignoring that. Alright, we're gonna need to go get more straw again. Well, at least it's not freezing today, so. Alright, so we need logs, we need lots of things. Let's, did we? Yeah. I think we used pretty much all the sticks we need. So let's go in here and let's drop. First of all, we can. We should probably put that in the barn. Let's see. But in here we can put any sticks, stones. We don't have any logs on us, so that's fine. How much weight does that leave? Not a lot. Where's all this weight coming from? Probably from something very obvious. Like these buckets of water. Which aren't really... Oh, that put stone arrows in. I didn't select that. I was like, where'd the buckets of water go? I keep not selecting things. Okay. So we can put the buckets of water in there temporarily just to get our... you know, storage capacity back. And then when you go back down to the river. And this time we're gonna pick up so much straw. You don't even know. We are gonna be swimming in straw by the time we're back. Hopefully. Just kind of try to keep away from the wolves, because they seem to be a rather fickle bunch. You know, sometimes they want you dead, sometimes they don't. So might as well not even give them the choice. Now I'm trying to keep my eyes out for the healing plants. Like this. I do wonder. If I do destroy, can I just like destroy these? Nope. Unfortunate. Unless I just didn't select the thing right. I don't know. It could very well be. Go back to our little deforestation spot here. It's gonna clear out all the reeds. You know, it's a good thing that they just have this stuff spawn super abundantly. Because otherwise, we would be in trouble. Because we need so much of this stuff. Okay, there's no more there. You keep moving this way. You're just cutting a big gap in the middle of these reeds. I wonder if these ever respawn. I would assume some natural resources would respawn from like season to season, and other ones would respawn like annually, probably. It's not enough reeds yet. Need more. So much more. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep picking these until I get encumbered by just the sheer number of reeds. Because we're always gonna need these. I mean, we always need roof building materials, so might as well just stockpile as many as is humanly possible. Oh, and we're gonna need to stockpile some firewood as well if we're gonna be having a person living in our village at some point. Because I did watch a video, because I wasn't sure how the whole village thing worked. So I watched a video about what you need in order for somebody to come live at your village. And you need some kind of firewood, whether that be specifically firewood, or just regular logs or planks or any kind of burnable material, they'll use it. But you need something that can be burnt in the resource shed. You need something that can be eaten in the food storage. And you need water in food storage as well, which is why we needed the buckets. So basically, once we get... Oh, I am encumbered now. Okay, I'll just finish up this little row here. There we go. Man, we really wiped out a huge... It's at the start there, we just had like a little circle where no plants were, and now we've just cut out like a good few meters. There's just no reeds on the riverbank. They'll grow back eventually, I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe I'm just so proficient at pulling these reeds out of the ground that they'll never regrow. Who knows? Need a pickaxe still. It would be nice to get a pickaxe at some point. Because, you know, then I won't need to scavenge around for rocks all the time. Although it kind of seems like rocks are one of the least necessary building materials. Like, it just makes up the foundations of buildings, so after you've gotten the foundation down, you no longer need rocks for anything else. Ooh, more healing materials. Although I don't know how good the healing materials will be other than against, like, frostbite or something. Because it seems most fights, like, against the wolves, against actual dangerous enemies, it kind of just, you just die immediately. Unless you kill them. Either you kill them or they kill you. There doesn't really seem to be a middle ground where you'll take minor damage from it. So who knows? We'll see what happens. But we're back with like 300 reeds or whatever. So first we might as well apply these. Go put them in their place up here. Really? Okay. 1 second. We need to go get some logs. Which actually I guess I need to put a good amount of the reeds into the chest so that I actually have room in my inventory for logs. Let's see, where is it? Straw, that was it. Let's transfer like 200 of it. That gives us some space here. Now I need to just get all the wood. I don't know how many logs we're gonna need, but we need at least 1 for the hammer. And maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 for the building at least. Probably many more. Yeah, I'm just glad that my shovel isn't breaking very fast. It's got a very nice amount of HP on it. There it goes. It was just very delayed. It reminds me of all those videos you see of those, like, quote-unquote floating trees, where someone, like, chops down a tree, but its branches are so intertwined with a tree next to it that it doesn't fall over. I need stones. You know, someday I'm gonna have better tools. They're not gonna break every 10 seconds. But not today. Let's see, we already took all the stones from around here. Kind of need to venture forth a bit to find any decent number of them. We only need 2. Can I make it now? Yes. You're carrying too much. I disagree. I am carrying just enough. Actually, not enough even. I need more logs. Okay, so you need to kind of wait for it to fall before you can start chopping it. I think I could get 1 more. I think I could. Because, you know, I have a backpack, so that obviously means I can carry 3 trees in my back pocket. You know, who can't, really? There we go. Very nice. We're a little slow now, but we will still get there. Oh, right, and we need to build another hammer. There we go. Hammer required. That's why we needed logs in the first place. $19 logs. That is a lot. Hopefully it's enough. Kind of would assume it would be. Man, but that is a lot. That's a lot of logs. Yeah, we don't even have enough. Because everything just takes 1,000,000 logs. Alright. Interesting. Well, let's finish putting all the straw in here and then count how many logs we need. So each of these is 1 log. And each of these are 4. It's 8, so that's 10 more logs we need for this building. Which is 2 maple trees. So let's head over. Let's go further back this way. Collect 2 maple trees from back here. And then we'll be good to finish up that building. Then we need to go find a person. I think the only way you can get people for your village is by actually, like, going into the other village and finding them. Which I don't know exactly how that works. You know, like, will I need to bribe them to move to my village? I don't know. Why would they just up and leave their own village? But we'll see how that works. We'll head in there once we actually have everything we need. Okay. Back to the buildings. And this should be it, as far as I know. Oh boy, simple house. Oh yeah, this still requires the straw. Oh wait. Did I miss this one? Do we need 1 more log? We do. We need 1 more log. Okay, well there's a birch tree right here. We don't need many logs, so we can just get this one. There we go. Stop rolling away. Get back here. It's hard to click on it when it's rolling. Okay, there we go. Very hard to click on when it's just rolling away from you. Okay, food storage is done. Very nice. Cite your granary, sire. Alright, good. So we have the house. We have regular storage for wood. We got a workshop. A wood cutting camp. We got a food storage. And we have a barn for something.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, I'm thirsty. I need to go get the well. Well, we also have a well. Because there's no natural water here, so. Okay. That's good. Well, we'll need firewood. So we need to cut down some more trees. Oh, but we can take this water. And bring the water over to the food storage. Probably store some food in there as well. Let's see. Berries, probably good. Buckets of water there. I still have my roasted meat, so I can put the dried meat in here just temporarily. If I need it, I can come back for it. But it's also gonna go bad once winter hits. Is it already winter? No, it's still fall, right? Well, we got some water, we got some food. Very nice. Of course, once we actually have another person, we're probably going to go hunting a bit more often. Oh, and we should also check where we can make arrows. Is that the workshop? We make spoons. I don't know where we make arrows, though. Because that's pretty important. So I guess I still have some arrows. But yeah, if we're going to be hunting a lot, we're going to need arrows, and we're going to need... What's this? A flower. Yes, so we're going to need arrows, or we're going to need logs so we can make... Although I guess they'll be making logs, so that would kind of give me infinite spears, and I could use the spears to hunt. Though I'm certainly seeing a lot fewer of the deer around here. I wonder if that's just because it's a colder season, so there's less animals. Yeah, I don't see anything. This place is usually crawling with deer. I wonder why that is. But that does worry me if I'm going to be getting someone in here over the winter and I can't really provide a good income of food from hunting. That would kind of become an issue. Unless some of these mushrooms are edible, but I honestly am not sure which ones are and which ones aren't. Oh, but we know where we can find boars. Boars are probably a good source of food as well. Just the deer are the preferable. 'Cause they give a lot of food. Oh, and there's berries. There's some berries over here. I wonder if they're ripe or not yet. Those ones don't have any. Did I gather all of them? Apparently so. Stick. Yeah, apparently either I took all the berries or they're just not in season right now, so they're not doing their thing. Although it makes sense that they'd be resting during fall and winter, and they'd start growing in spring and finish growing in summer. So I guess that makes sense. Here, let's get some more wood. Because we want some firewood for them. And we break another axe. And we can't make another axe. Where are some stones? Again. We always do this. Maybe I should just make like a few ahead of time. Because it depends on how heavy they are. There we go. And then... yeah, I guess I can make 2. And just kind of keep one in reserve. Because the axes keep breaking exactly when I don't want them to. Okay. Got an axe again. Finish off this tree. There we are. Maybe another treat. And then to make firewood, I think that was over at the lumber camp. We'll have to go check it out, see where that is. But I am indeed liking the way the town is shaping up thus far. Now I have a lot of buildings, not a lot of people for the buildings, but you know, we at least have buildings available. Make some firewood. Let's make, I don't know, let's just turn 8 into firewood. And the rest we'll just keep in storage, just as building materials. That's an pretty interesting tool that I'm using there. I don't know how it turns wood into firewood, but I can definitely see it turning something into a plank. Mushrooms. I could pick one and see what it says in my inventory. Is that it? That was it. 0.1 poisoning. I wonder if I can, like, cook it into something. And actually, we could, if the stuff is still in here, we could pull some of the meat out of here. It's not really, I don't know if the condition improves when you cook it. Maybe it will. We can try it. So let's just cook all of these and see if the roasted meat actually is, like, gets back up to 100% quality, even if the meat itself was not. Because if it is like that, then I'll have a good amount of roasted meat to have in food storage. Takes a long time. It's a long process to cook a lifetime supply of meat over here. Oh, okay, and let's check the meat. Got 8 at 50. That was our old meat. Yeah, and so meat goes back up to 100% when you cook it. So in theory, it can last 4 seasons. Because you get the meat, then 1 season goes by, it goes down to 50% condition. Then you cook it, it goes back up to 100%. Then it can go down to 50% again. Okay, so I think it can last for 3 seasons overall. Or no, maybe 2. Because on the at the start of the 3rd season, it would rot. At the very least, 2 seasons, you know, that's half a year. That's pretty good. If you salt the meat, it seems to be able to last 3 seasons on its own without cooking it. And I'm assuming... Wait, do I still have salted meat? I should, right? Did I already put that in the chest? Salted fish meat. Yeah, I have 3 salted meat that are of low condition. So if I cook the salted meat, that should turn it into cooked meat. Oh, that's just, I just did one. There we go. Do all of them. Because, yeah, that stuff's going to go bad next season unless I cook it, at which point it's back to 100% condition. Right? I think so, yes. That's very nice. Alright, so we got plenty of meat. Of course, the meat's not going to last very long, so I'm going to leave the rest of the meat still in the composter, so we actually have some compost to work with next season for planting. Where's the meat? There it is. We're going to put all this meat into storage here for the time being. Okay, I should probably put the fertilizer and seeds and everything in the barn. You know, compartmentalize the all these things, like the seeds we don't need on us right this moment. Put the fertilizer in here. Just anything planting related, like even rot can probably go in there, because that's what you turn into fertilizer eventually. That's a building material. You can put the wheat in. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah, we have all this firewood we're lugging around. So let's go back to the regular storage. Oh, I went out the wrong side. This way. Put in the sticks, put in the stone, put in all the straw. There we go. I'm gonna need to eat some of my roasted meat. I wonder what I can do with the salted fish meat. Because I didn't really see... Oh. Here it is. Okay, because that fish meat is, well, it's salted, so it should last another season, right? Yeah, salted fish meat. So it's these ones are down pretty far. But I think it only reduces by about 30% each season, so I think these will be fine until next season, at which point they will be down pretty low, and then we can cook them to get their stuff all the way back up. Okay, what's in here? Oh, we have more firewood. We can put that in the other place. And stone. Everything else we can keep in there. Yeah, I definitely want to put the firewood and the stone in here. There we go. Doing some organizing now that everything's actually set up. And I never actually ate the meat. I just looked at the fish meat and left. And let's drink some water. Very nice. And then we can sleep the rest of this day off, I think. And then we can head into town, and I suppose, you know, coerce someone to come live at our village. Well, let's do a final check of management. Let's see, we got 2 houses. That's our 2 houses. Well, you can have 3 people in each house. It's pretty interesting. They get taxes too. I wonder if that's yearly. Probably. Extraction, we got the well and the woodshed. How you repair these. What does red mean? I don't know. Got the barn, that's fine. We got the workshop. We got the storages that we need. So let's... You get taxed on fields as well? Alright then. Interesting. Okay. So food items. Yeah, so we got the meat, we got the dried meat. Should have apples and berries somewhere in here. Yeah. That's all that. So we don't really have any demand. But we have food items that it is actually recognizing as food items. We have water, which is good. That's pretty much all we'll need for the time being. As long as I stay on top of it and keep refilling the buckets, we should be good. And the wood items, we have plenty of firewood. So I think that's it. We can go hire someone to, or I don't even know what I'd call it. You just convince someone to come live at our village, which I mean it's a nice village, I have to say. Are my hops done? I don't think so. Yeah, doesn't really let me do anything with them. All right, well let's head to town. I don't even know how this works though. Like, how do you even bring that up? You just walk up to someone like, hey, want to live at my place? Want to move in, roomie? Like, I don't know, it just seems kind of creepy to me. And you would think that it would be kind of rude to be hiring villagers from someone else's village. You know, like we're going back to that village that we started at, and we're just going to be pulling people over to our village. Now, to be fair, they did ask for us to make this village. So they'd probably expect that I would want people to live there. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. You'd think that you would want them to be getting villagers from somewhere other than your village. Yeah, and I don't know what the end game for this game really looks like. Like, do you just get enough people and just upkeep the village, make sure it still has food and water and wood all the days of the year, and then the years go by and your village, your villagers repopulate and you make the village bigger? I mean, I guess at that point it basically becomes like a base management sim. Because, you know, you'd have people doing the hunting, farming, and wood cutting at that point, right? So you would just end up basically with the only job left is just make sure everything's running smoothly. Just like a base management sim, like RimWorld or something. And I guess you'd be going between the towns and like buying goods or something. Right, you'd need to be constantly buying and selling to both get items you can't make, probably like jewelry or high-end clothing or something, and then you'd also need to be making sure that you're actually making profit, because the more houses and more people you have, the more you're getting taxed. So, hi bunny. Why are you just sprinting at me like that? Kind of scary. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. I was not sure for a second there. Hey, but there's still deer out here. I guess you just need to go a bit further to find wildlife than you do in the summer. Because, yeah, spring and summer, they were everywhere. But it's fine. As soon as winter hits, we can plant our wheat, and we definitely have enough food to at least make it through the winter. And then it'll be spring again, and there should be animals everywhere. So, we're good. I do wonder how... Because I know you can change the length of seasons in this. I wonder how it's affected, you know, if you change the length of each season. Because if you made it, like, realistic seasons, which is dozens and dozens and dozens of days, would it just nothing grows until the season changes, or is it every 3 days, regardless of if the season changes or not, things progress? Because that would make more, that would be a bit more, you know, stable. Because if things just never change unless the season changes, that would be a bit ridiculous. Like, you'd have food lasting like 40 days. Who the heck's ringing the bell? I mean, they're like bandits. Bandits. More bandits. Maybe it just means... I should probably put the axe away. It's probably a bit threatening. Okay, well, now the question is, who do I want? So I can go in investigation mode, but I can't really see anything about them.
How is life treating you?
Yeah, and I can't talk to them like that with the investigation mode on. So I have no idea how that works. But let's go into the town. I mean, it could be that we can't recruit anyone from the main town, but we have to recruit from like one of the other towns around here. I don't know.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom.
So who would I even want over at our place? There's a king? Okay, so I can see their names, which is kind of weird. Especially because I can see it through doors. Like, how do I even know that there's a person in here? Well, I guess they're kind of hard to miss, being halfway in the... Alright.
How are you?
So, I guess we talk to people. Make yourself the Castellan. Still don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Finally do some good around here. I think one of my geese would be better. Really? One of your geese would be better than him. Under his reign, everything is worse. The taxes are higher. The bandits getting more and more audacious with their attacks. Even the weather seems grimmer now. Not to say that everyone seems tense around him. It's not a good leader. Yeah. Sure doesn't sound like one. You want to come join my place? Do you like yours? I don't know yet. I don't even have any people. This is fair. This is very fair. So I don't know how to get people to join my village. These are nice geese. Although geese are kind of terrifying, but also very, very nice. Very nice looking aminals. Even if they'll, you know, bite your face off. Okay. Well, Morg is now streaming. This has been a very long stream. I don't think I'll be able to recruit someone today. I'll need to look into, like, how to recruit people and even what skills I'm looking for. Like, and I don't know. I'll look into what makes a good settler, a good peasant, as it were. And we'll get back to this. All right, let's go to the ending screen. We'll do the whole rating thing as always. That'll be very nice. Oh, I also need to save this. Probably. You know, saving things is probably important. Okay. Now we're gonna do the thing. So yeah, very, very interesting game. It's certainly difficult. It's difficult to find your way around everything and like with the farming and the fertilizer. I was like, what do I do? Where do I go? How does that work? Why is no one telling me? Like, the game just does not inform me of these things. But I think we're figuring it out. We finally got the compost going, so I feel like we got this. All right, well, that's it. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.